What's up, people?
Hello? Who we got?
Hope you are doing alright. Let's see, kill that music. 25 Perez, I don't know if he's still in the chat, because his message was here before the stream started. But if you're still here, hello. We got Logan Gabehart, and we got Tito. We got some, oh god, what's it called? My brain's a little fried today. Live long and prosper. I want to say something about peace. I was like, that's not right. It's a different hand symbol. Alright, let's get, full bang. What's going on, everybody? Hope y'all are having a good week. Today, well, you can see behind me, we don't have too much, but we got the big Lego BD1, and we got the Marvel Select Beta Ray Bill. I know. I switched it over. It wasn't 8 o'clock yet. I don't even know if it still is 8 o'clock. It's just now 8 o'clock. Sometimes I'll let you hear my voice a little early. But you don't get to see me until 8. I'm a diva. Hey, what's up, Dylan? So yeah, I mean, there's mainly two things we're going to be doing today. I wanted an opinion. I don't know. I'm really bad about this. So, as you can see here, I got a necklace on. It's a Tales of Suspense 39. I don't know if y'all can see it super well. It's kind of far away. But I also made some Pokemon ones. So, like here's a Pikachu one on a yellow necklace. All kinds of different colors. Got a Blast... Oh, turn around. I got a Blastoise on a blue necklace. A Charizard on a red necklace. And then a Venusaur on a green necklace. But I don't really know how much I want to charge on these things. What's up, Pia? Oh yeah, he's got the wolf. Is that the secondary badge? Logan's on to the Wolverine badge now, Chris.
Hell yeah.
So that means it's been a month? Is that right?
Hell yeah.
Hold on, let me go to my... oh. Where did I put... I'm like organized but not organized. I have too many folders. There it is. Okay. No. Okay. No. That's the first level. Wolverine's first level. Second level's Iron Man. Okay. I was like, no way, it's been a month already. Oh, I do need to get notifications and stuff set up because, again, I'm fairly familiar with streaming on Twitch, and I used to know how to set all that stuff up, and like so when people would for on there it's subscribe, is the same thing as like a channel membership on YouTube. So when people would subscribe, like I'd have it set up to do notifications and stuff, and you could do like a special message and stuff. I don't exactly know how it works here on YouTube, but I'm gonna definitely make sure that something pops up for it. And I assume when the day comes, and you are hit that 1 month and are able to resubscribe, it should allow you to like pop up a thing and have something cool. I'm gonna find some cool clips. Should they all be Alf clips, or should it be a variety?
I think we need a variety.
Because I could find a bunch of good Alf clips.
I feel like we need a B2 emo in there somewhere. Maybe a clone voice line.
I don't know. There's a bunch of different things we could do. I don't want
Speaking
them
of things to do, you should get that camera over here.
Oh God, I hate dealing with that thing. But anyway, I'm getting distracted. Hold on, we'll go back to that. Gearing up for that 36 month. What's that? Galactus. Um, I got 100 of a cent. What? For your sacrifice. Wait, where's P? Just watch a Marvel Snap ad. I hope that gave you some money. I appreciate
We're gonna
that.
take the money.
I kind of want to check out Marvel Snap for real.
What percentage of a penny did we get from that?
I don't know. Digimon could be a good one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Digimon is a good one. Okay, anyway, so I'm doing some necklaces, like I said. So here's Blastoise and Charizard. Kind of hard to see the colors, but you know, blue and red necklace on it. I have a Tales of Suspense 39 around my neck, and it's on a. Oh god, I can't see, and it's in shadow. Is it on a blue necklace? I put on a blue necklace, right?
Yes.
I didn't know a good color for this comic. Like nothing really came to mind, and I think I'm only gonna wear necklaces of comics I'm trying to get. And I've said it before, but this is my next big book that I want to hunt down. But anyway, so my keychains are regularly, $5. And I'm just trying to think. I'm so bad about it cuz like is $10 too much for a necklace?
I don't know.
I don't know either. And like I'm the type of guy I always try to make things very fairly priced. I'm not trying to. This is more of a burden of time rather than a burden financially. Like it doesn't cost much to make any of this, but it does take a bit of time. Marvel Snap is amazing. It's addictive though. See, that's the thing. I used to be hardcore addicted to Hearthstone, like like really bad, for probably like a few years. Like pretty. I put a lot of money in Hearthstone. I'm kind of ashamed to admit how much money I put into Hearthstone, but anyway, kind of centers for donations. Your roar thing. Wait, roar thing. Oh wait. Yeah, that's right. You made a clip. I'm trying to remember what it was. I remember it was funny, and I remember you clipped it. I remember when I did it, I was goofy. Um, I'd have to go back and rewatch it. Stop playing it. It's really addictive, and Snap is Marvel's Hearthstone. Yeah. And see, that's the thing. That's the thing. I love Hearthstone. I do love Hearthstone. I haven't played in a long time. Um, but I put a dumb amount of money into Hearthstone. And I don't entirely regret it. Like it sucks that like I have nothing to show for it, but I mean I got a lot of entertainment out of it. So now, granted, could that have money been better used to have got a really cool comic that I would have now? Maybe, but um. Anyway, I don't know. I just kind of wanted, if anybody had any opinions, like, okay, imagine, like, I don't know if you care if it's about a Pokemon, but it can, be any of my comic keychains or whatever. Does $10 sound like an alright price point? And then I can do a bunch of different colors. Like I said, here's a blue one, here's a green one. Oh, God, I'm looking at a green one too. This is a red one. All right, I'm not colorblind. It's a red one. Well, maybe a little bit, but anyway, that's a green one. It's really dark. I wish I had a lighter green one. And then I like the really bright colors that pop a lot. Like the yellow looks awesome. I think the red looks really cool. Logan likes the necklaces. Spent spent a bit on each season of Hearthstone. Yeah, spent. See, that's the thing. Like I was buying. I have, if I logged in now, I probably still have so much dust, which if you didn't play Hearthstone, was like it was like the game currency, which you could use to like craft cards and stuff. I could probably very easily get into whatever is competitive now and not have to spend any money. Um. You were becoming Godzilla or something, and you screeched and morphed your body. Ooh. That would be good if I actually did the work and morphed me into Godzilla.
I zoned out. What are you talking about? Morphing into Godzilla?
There's a clip. I don't remember it exactly. It was from one of the streams, and I was saying something goofy, and then I was like, "Rah," and then I morphed into Godzilla. Um, and Logan clipped it and sent it to me forever ago. I haven't watched it since then. Um, but we were talking about channel notifications.
Mm.
It could be a fun one. Give it a try. You probably won't regret it. So, buy more to save. Do you gotta? I don't think you have to spend anything in Marvel Snap though, right? Is it like completely free? Because that's kind of where it.
Is it out?
Yeah. No, it's a big thing. What was I gonna say? Oh, and we also have some sad news, by the way. We'll share here in a minute, but yeah, I just kind of got too tired of constantly putting money into Hearthstone, and I found myself playing it less. And there were some things that I didn't care for. Um, I can't remember what I didn't care about the meta. Something was irritating. You can spend money, but yes, it's free. Okay. And see, that's the thing too. Like, I don't know. Like, if I got into it, I wouldn't mind spending money on anything. I'm not one of those people that, no way I could ever spend money. Um, it's free to play. Only variant card art is costs money, and even then you can save up gold. Okay, that's neat. See, that was a thing too. I I like to buy a lot of legendary gold cards in Hearthstone. Um, I started doing that a lot. I had so much money into that game. I bought legendary gold cards without a care in the world. Yeah. You like Strike Force better? I haven't played that.
Yo, Marco. Uh, Dedra actress, confirmed
She
that.
shot Cyril.
No.
Right there.
Oh shoot, the lady that was turned into a brick.
Uh,
My own brain wants to say Martha, but that's not.
that's
right.
not right. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say too.
Marva.
Marva, yeah.
Her hologram was supposed to say "fuck the Empire."
Mm.
Release the fuck cut.
Okay, sad news, everybody.
Stream canceled. We gotta go
No.
campaign to release the fuck cut.
I was thinking of a shirt design that would be the bottom of
Release
it.
the fuck cut.
No, the bottom of it would be BT emo,
Uh-huh.
and then like shooting up the projector beam. But then instead of Marva, it would just say "fuck the Empire." And I was like, that would be pretty cool. How awful. Mwah. All right, sad news time, everybody. Say goodbye to our boy. Here's
We're
Here's
dropping
Guntank.
Gundam. They refuse to make good updates or fix bugs.
the player base has fallen off the face of the earth.
There's that too.
You can't do a competitive game, a ranked game anymore. There's not enough players to start up a ranked match.
I meant to get the trash can.
As a comparison, Chris just bought me Battlefront 2 that
While
came
it was on
out
sale.
how many years ago?
Uh,
Gun Tanks in the chat,
that's
everybody.
Gun Tank's in the chat as a
I still love Gun
funeral.
Tank.
As
I
a
do.
funeral.
Look up Battlefront 2 when that came out.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I mean,
Not the 2005 one.
yeah, the not that old, but still pretty old. But But anyway,
2017.
so 2017, so about to be 6 years old, and I don't know how many years they haven't done anything for that game. It's
They haven't done anything since I think 2020
yeah,
is when they
so
stopped.
a few years of no support at all, and that game, not by much, but has a slightly higher current active player base than Gundam does at the moment. And it's sad. We really enjoyed the game despite the issues it had, which, and that's the thing, like, I they did a lot of things that
He's trying to get you.
I know. See, I'm petting him, but I was petting him with two hands, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna move one hand, and he was like, no, where's the other hand?
Wow.
Gotta be both hands.
I was good. I was good.
But yeah, the game had a lot of bugs, of just weird little things that just made the experience irritating. Like waiting to spawn, and you're just stuck on a black screen, and you're like, I need to go help the team, and you're just sitting there at a black screen, unable to spawn. There's a bunch of weird ones that once I was trying to run back to spawn, because when you're in the spawn zone you can't die and you heal up, and then somebody was chasing me, and I end up dying, but my body kind of drifted into the spawn. So I was dead in spawn, and that screwed it up majorly, and I couldn't spawn back. But then since I didn't spawn, it kicked me out of the game and gave me a penalty. Um, I had one game where every other spawn, I couldn't do anything. I couldn't shoot. I couldn't use abilities. I just had to walk into the out of zone, or out of area, and explode myself. I'm trying to think of what other weird glitches there were. Mwah, I love you, baby. But calm down. Chris, help me out. Talk. Put your damn phone down. And a lot of it wasn't
Barbados made it unplayable.
Well,
you could be bad at the character and one hit kill people.
Yeah, and I think that was his biggest issue. The multitude of bugs were, I think, a big one.
But bugs can be fixed.
They can, but there's it was so many little things. And like I said, nothing was game breaking, other than when I couldn't shoot or use abilities.
Yeah.
That was pretty game breaking. But mostly it was just irritating bugs, and just too many of them. But yeah, the balance of the game was incredibly off. And we got waffle dogs in the chat.
Nice.
But yeah, it was just super frustrating, because he was saying, Barbados was just put out way too much damage. And it was funny because I knew that simply from we went in the practice room, which I guess we never really went on the practice room much in stream, or probably at all in stream. But it's just literally that, practice room, go in there, test out the characters, and I'm like, oh my god, this guy's damage is absurd. And in theory, I thought, he's more of a technical, combo-oriented character, doesn't have any ranged attacks, but at the same time, he can just take any range he wants. He
is the ranged attack.
Yeah, it's just insane, the amount of mobility he has. And again, I'm fine with the character having mobility, but, and again, we've been talking a lot off stream, obviously, about it. But take Winston, for example. Huge mobility character. Tiny, minuscule damage.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Could you imagine in Overwatch if a Winston jumped on you and one-shot you?
Yeah, that'd be insane.
But also, what if his jump, because he falls down and he hurts you, when he lands on you. But imagine if that pinned everybody that got hit by that.
Yeah.
And not just hit by that, but hit in a 10-mile radius. There's so many attacks when you're fighting Barbados that you're because that's the thing is even when you're fighting a bad player, you just have to be so careful because he can insta kill you, and so you have to be really cautious of your spacing. And but
With
there's
one button.
yeah, and there's so many times that I would be like, okay, controlling my spacing, got to be far enough away. He's a melee character, and then I'm like, I'm good here. Nope, not good. He hit you, even though does not look like he should be able to hit you at all. He got you anyway.
On a positive note, I think it's time for Legos. What do you guys think? We should get a Lego in chat, Marco.
See, that's the thing. Like, it'd be sad to. I can change the emotes, and it'd be sad to get rid of the gun tank.
What else do we have?
So there's four. There's a gun tank. There's the 9.8. There's a waffle dog. What's the other one? Hold up. Having a brain fart. And Jeff.
Jeff's pretty good.
I do love Jeff.
Guntank's pretty
Ooh,
good.
I ordered something today.
Here.
Come down, baby. Come down,
Because
baby.
I want to play that other Gundam game with you whenever it comes to PC.
Come down, baby. Come down. Oh.
You know?
Come down.
So...
Waffles heard the word jump. No, he just wasn't getting pet. Waffles on the videos today was super sweet. He picked him up and he was just late. Yeah. That's what he does. Like, this is literally all that he does. Is this right here.
He got some dirt on his foot.
Oh no. Anyway, life-size little droid looking right. Okay, anyway, crap, what was I talking about? Oh, I ordered something today. So, if y'all haven't read, it's a 10-issue series. It's Deadpool, kind of referred to as King Deadpool unofficially. That's not its actual title, but a lot of people will call that run King Deadpool. Ugh. And it's where he's the king of Monster Island. Great run. Super, super awesome. I especially love it. I think it's a very interesting place to put Deadpool. I think the writing's really good. But also, Elsa Bloodstone and Jeff the Landshark are in it, and are both amazing. Cool stuff happens with Elsa, and Jeff is adorable. So, it's perfect. Love that run. But anyway, I found out today that there is a blank sketch cover for issue number 1. So I bought that today, and eventually I really want I want to do a Peach Momoko cover sketch, custom sketch with Elsa Bloodstone holding Jeff. That is like my dream sketch cover. I think would be amazing. So I bought it today for $2. And I'm going to hold on to it until I can make that happen. But anyway, so yeah. Let me move these necklaces out of the way. Oops. And then let me get... Here's the BD1. And show it off one more time before we open it up. And keep in mind there's a little itty bitty BD1 there.
I'm so excited for the itty bitty bitty one.
Yeah.
Bitty 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 one.
Bitty bitty bitty.
Bitty bitty bitty.
Alright, I gotta hook up the camera.
There.
Here. Oh my god, Waffle, come down. Chris, watch out. Let me take this call.
Alright. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm really tired. I'm really tired. Been looking forward to this though. Also not gonna lie, don't know how this camera works. Not even in the slightest. But, good news. I don't need to know how things work. That's what Marco's for. Waffles. Come here. Oh. You guys want to see this baby? Look at him. He's wearing cute little ducks on him. Isn't that great? That's fantastic news, everybody. What are you doing? Oh my goodness. Where are you going? I'm gonna need this. Excuse me, Waffle. You want to come here? Say hi to the chat. Look, it's Oreo. She's a stinky baby. She's got funky teeth. And she's cuddly. Hold on. There we go. Now that Marco is gone, you're right, Gaybart. Now, talking about BD1, thanks for enabling my reckless spending. Fall Order is tons of fun. Yes, it is. It's so much fun. It's one of my favorite Star Wars games. Waffles is licking my leg now. All is good. Oreo's getting the pets she deserves. Oh, where you going? No, bye. Don't step on the waffle. I've been playing a lot of God of War Ragnarok recently. That's been a lot of fun. I beat the. I'm not gonna spoil anything. I'm not rude. But I beat the story mode about a week or two ago. Just been playing. Man, that's intense. Licking waffles. Killing all the side bosses and stuff. It's been fun. Would you guys want to see Battlefront 2 gameplay? Like not actually either one. The EA one or the 2005 one. I'm trying to get Marco to get more games just for stream, just for you guys, for you, the audience. I think if you can think of a game you'd want to see, what it do, fam? Villains Unite. What's up? Apex Legends. We were thinking that as well. We used to play it sometimes. Sure, Battlefront is a game I'd love to see. Yep. Which one? We won't play EA Battlefront 1. I don't like that one. I know some people do, but I ain't some people. As well as Apex, we were thinking Rogue Company. Rogue Company's a lot of fun. Midnight Suns is releasing Friday. But look, I'm gonna be honest. I ain't got money. This is what my money went into. I beg him for the game if you want to see us play it. Cyberpunk 2077, Need for Speed Underground 2. I don't even know. Not a huge shooter fan. Midnight Suns does look pretty good. Weirdly for a comic game. Yeah, I don't know much about like XCOM type games. Other than it doesn't exactly seem like my kind of jam. But I'd be willing to give it a try. Need for Speed Underground 2. How old is that game? That sounds like an old game. Sounds like you're telling me your old PS2 games, eh? This is literally a PS2 game. Thank you. It's exactly what I wanted. Oh. Deleted that message. I'll never know what it said. OG Gran. It's what you love to see. OG Gran Turismo with all the money to build the ultimate car. I'm gonna be honest, we're not really racing game people. We play 1 racing game, PS2 Burnout 3. No, Burnout 3? I think that's the one. That's a lot of fun. It's the only racing game that I'm good at. I don't know if I'm good at it anymore. It's literally been probably a decade since I've played it. But I want to play Lego Star Wars for you guys. That'd be fun. I think we'd have a blast. Okay, so Forza, another racing game? I know it's a racing game. I've seen other people play it. Marco, they're recommending us play racing games.
I'm not a racing
Yeah.
player. Stay there.
PS3 Modern Warfare? We're not gonna stream any PlayStation games.
No,
Anything we do is gonna be PC.
PlayStation is a lot of work to stream. You got to get a. Well, I'd have to move my PlayStation over.
Waffles, my leg
here.
is so wet.
And plus you have to use a, what are they called?
Capture card.
Capture card. I want to say graphics card. It's like that's not right. You have to use a capture card, and it's a real hassle. To get everything set up right, and then you have to deal with a lot of like synchronization issues. And I used to do it, and it was a pain.
E-Man's World of Geek.
Hey, E-Man, what's up?
Has been recommending we play Apex Legends.
I do like Apex.
I wouldn't mind it.
I haven't
told
played
him
it in a long
Rogue
time.
Company is also on the table.
Yeah, I love Rogue Company. That's a game I really wish it caught on more.
Yeah.
I think it deserves it.
God.
I think it's really good. I feel like there's one thing they did. Oh, one balance thing I really disagreed with.
Sorry, Waffles is licking my leg just so it's so wet.
Yeah, one balance thing I heavily disagreed with was them taking away the one-shot kill with the sword, or like the throwing.
Yeah.
And I felt like it was to make that, what was it, like a big axe or something special? They introduced a
I
new
don't
character
know.
and he had a really big weapon.
Big sword.
Big sword or something.
I remember. I like that guy.
Yeah, and like then he
just
was
film
the
your
only one?
PlayStation with a phone, and I hear that's how the
Oh.
pros do it.
You're right, my bad.
Pia said that.
Pia the genius.
Some E-Man also suggested Cyberpunk.
I've never played that. Oh, one thing we maybe might do is GTA Chaos.
Oh yeah, GTA Chaos.
Have y'all ever seen that? It's a lot of fun.
Don't stop watching the stream to watch that. You should keep watching this, but
Basically, in case you're unfamiliar with it, which later on I highly it's a lot of fun just to watch the content. But if you're actually in the stream, you get to vote for like the effect that's going to come up, so it's very interactive. And it'll be like random effects, but like, so basically, I'd be trying to complete story mode GTA 5, and then a bunch of like 4 different effects will pop up, and y'all can vote for one of them, and they can range from goofy stuff to just killing me instantly, spawning dancing monkeys. You can turn the camera into or turn the screen into portrait mode, so it looks like a TikTok. You can't see most of the screen. They have the DVD screensaver, which is just so you can only see like a little square and it's bouncing around the screen, and it sucks.
he gets like these bursts of energy. He'll stop. He'll start to slow down. Then he starts licking faster and faster.
But yeah, that's a ton of fun. My only worry would be setting it up, basically. I'm not super good with that type of stuff. And so if I can figure it out, I think I'd have a lot of fun, and I think stream would have, like, chat, and everybody would really enjoy it.
Yeah.
And basically, you all would just be torturing us.
And
I don't know how we would trade off. It'd
probably
have to
just
be like,
pass the controller.
well, it'd have to be like a time thing. Because, like, it wouldn't be cool to just do it when you die. Because you die a lot. You die a lot. So maybe, like, every 30 minutes we swap or something, you know?
Oh, I'm almost done with Rise of the Tomb Raider. I'm going to stream that and move over to Cyberpunk and have people in the stream tell me what to do and say. It's E-Man said that.
Dope. Yeah, I don't know. See, I'm not much of a like a gamer. I really mainly just get stuck to like one game, and then I'm like, yeah, I'll play this for a long time. I'm over here still, by the way, because I'm expecting this guy to call me back here in a second. It's a keychain customer, a really big keychain customer, and he talks a lot. So, also I gotta take some pictures, but I chimed in on the conversation. I'm still part of the stream, damn it.
Oh. 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 There's got to be other games we can play for the people.
Like I said, I wouldn't mind going back to
Rogue Company.
No. Broforce 2.
Broforce.
I love Broforce.
We just made it to hell, didn't we?
Yeah, like we just started that up, yeah.
It's such a long game. I'm trying to think of games that I have on my PC. I tried to get him to download Fallout 76 when it was free, and the coward refused.
I just don't care.
I got him Portal 2. That'll be a lot of fun for stream. I love Portal 2. The multiplayer is a lot of fun.
I feel like I'm going to be really, really bad at that.
We should try to get Call of Duty World at War and do the campaign together. The campaign and that's a lot of fun. Oh, hello. Oh, goodbye.
What was that?
Waffles. He, like, jumped on my stomach for a second. Are you waiting for a person to call from a landline? Is that why Marco is off screen?
It's not a landline.
Hey, I guess he just doesn't want you guys to know. He doesn't trust you with his information. He's going over to defend himself.
Well, I don't know how well they can hear me from over there. No, it's just, like I said, the guy talks a lot, so I just know I'm going to be on, if he calls back, I'm going to be on the phone for a while.
I'm getting comfy for stream.
Hi, boy.
This is comfy stream now. You just fart on me, Waffle? Take him out of here. He farts.
Hi, Waffle.
Hey, Oreo. Hi, baby.
He farts all the time, though.
He is a farty dog.
Yeah.
Gassy baby.
He's fattening up.
Oh, I forgot to check on Daphne's food to make sure you, Oreo, didn't eat it all.
She probably did. He's getting good and chunky, Chris.
Yeah. You can see Oreo's tail on the screen for a second.
The tongue, what are you doing?
Oh my goodness. Give me that baby back. He like stood there for a second, revving it up.
Alright, if he calls at this point, whatever.
Okay.
He's taking too long.
Get out of my way so I can move my feet so I can stand up. It'd be really funny
He's
the
sick.
second you sit down.
So that's the thing. That's why I was like, I don't even know if he's going to call me back. He said, I'll call you right back, but, you know, here we are. Alright. I'm right back. How about that?
Set up the camera.
Oh, yeah. I was in the process of doing... What did I do with it?
It's right here.
Okay.
I plugged it in.
Okay, cool.
You just need to do the rest.
I'm hanging out. The other... Oh, Midnight Suns. Oh, that's Friday.
Oh, yeah. Midnight Suns. I told them I'm poor and can't buy it. So
hopefully they add Elsa Bloodstone. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
So if anybody's going to get it, they should beg you.
I don't know why it doesn't work. Did we...
Ow, my elbow.
Last time, did we get this to work at all?
Yes.
Okay, I couldn't remember.
Last time.
This is certified business talking on the phone. That was the thing, like... It's, partially to confirm a $500
Oh, I'm sorry,
order.
Oreo. I didn't mean to spook you with the Legos.
I thought you hit her.
No,
Wait,
I just spooked her.
partially setting or confirming a $500 order, talking about future orders, and stuff like that. So, because I'm having some trouble with my getting my keychains in. I used to be able to order them, hundreds of them, and they come in like a week. And now it's like, if I place an order today, I won't get it till like mid-January. So a little bit of a struggle.
Can you move the chat over there? It's hard for me to read it.
Over here?
Oh, yeah, like, can you be on that side? Is that possible?
Probably. Give me a moment though. I'm trying to think what else I can do. Let me just get rid of this, I guess. Did somebody fart?
Waffles, probably.
Yes, remove that. We'll add a new video capture thing. Okay. Add the brio.
Brioche.
There we go. Now it works. And here's my necklace. Y'all like that?
That probably looks done really well.
Yeah. What do y'all think? Do y'all think... Here's my big question, though. Do y'all think the blue works with Tales of Suspense 39? What color would you put with Tales of Suspense 39? I was struggling.
Red for Iron Man.
See, that's what I was kind of thinking. But then I was like, I'm wearing a red shirt today. And I want it to stand out a little bit. Even though in the main camera, like, it's all... Oh, it froze my big camera, though.
Yeah, that happened last time, too. Don't you
What did I do to fix that?
I don't know.
I need to...
You got a funny face on there, too.
Okay, give me a second, y'all.
You look so focused.
I know. I'm really trying to figure this out, okay? God, what a scuff. Let me switch back over to... Oh, that's not the screen I wanted. What if I just turn that off? Turn it back on? Oh. Huh. So inquisitive. Yeah. How do you do that? Because last time, that's the problem. I didn't fix it last time. Last time it just fixed itself. What if I'm looking in the same position trying to fix it, and I don't notice I fix it because I'm just making the same pose? Okay. New theory. I'm going to... Okay, this is going to be a little scuffed here, y'all, and I apologize. Like it's not already. Made it worse.
God, it looks like a thought bubble, and that's what you're thinking of.
Oh no. Oh God. Alright, well, that didn't work. Well, you can still see us using this camera, I guess. Oh God, it's mainly just my hand. Well, there's my drink.
So inquisitive.
Yeah, pay attention. I read that like half an hour ago. Alright, I don't know. It just fixed itself last time. I didn't fix it. I didn't learn anything.
Hey, we're not sponsored.
Yeah, I would love to be sponsored by IBC.
No, we don't know what they're called. It's root beer.
It's not root beer. I hate root beer. It's an experience to say the least. Yeah, I'm not entirely mad at it. No, Chris, stop it. Stop it. Waffle. Calm down, baby.
He's easily encouraged.
I know he is. You are a very sweet boy.
I guess I'll start the Lego stream.
I don't know what to do. It's an artistic choice. Calm down. Calm down.
It's your rant Sona, Marco.
I'm going to click configure video. I don't know what that means.
What?
Configure video.
Oh, I thought you meant rant Sona.
It didn't do anything. Deactivate? Activate.
Marco, you're a VTuber for yourself.
Oh. Oh! I deactivated and reactivated. I'm activated. Alright.
It's funny because you appeared from like the exact same spot you were going.
Alright. All good, all good. We are not a scuffed stream. Everything's fine.
You got a scuffed brain.
Yeah, probably.
I say as I struggle to sit.
Ah!
Alright, everybody, it's BD1 time. That's what we need in chat, Marco. BD1
BD1.
in chat.
Oh, you know what we need?
What?
B2
B2
emo.
emo.
Yeah.
Marco, I think you just found a replacement for Gun Tank.
Yeah. Oh, let me look real quick.
I just thought it was something cool. You know, when people donate, you know, and like a little GIF pops up for a second sometimes on people's streams. We could have a B2 emo.
That's what we were talking about earlier.
I thought you were. Hold on, no, I'm done talking.
It's for all notifications.
Hold on.
I mean, but
A B2
you make
emo
different
pop
ones.
up and have a hologram above him. This is exactly the same as your shirt idea. But a GIF of him just kind of, doot, 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 you know, flashing that on and off.
To flash what image?
Fuck the Empire.
Fuck the Empire. I don't know. I kind of like the idea. What if it'd be a very elaborate? It'd take me a lot of work to do. But okay, so what if I picked a bunch of different clips, like an Alf clip, a Digimon clip, or like what we were talking about earlier, but they all you see a little B2 emo roll in. Okay, so like look at the screen. Look at the screen.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
you see a little B2 emo pop up and roll in. That's hard to do with an angle. But you see him roll in, and then he shoots up a beam, and then it'll play the little video in the beam. You know what I mean? So like every notification
if
is
that's
B2
possible.
emo. It's possible. It'll be a lot of work. It'll be a lot of work.
Yeah.
But I can make that happen.
Am I blind? Or am I? No.
I think that'd be neat. All right. Let me pull chat back up because I got it away. Marco's been activated. World is not prepared. Yeah. I do want to check because I said something about it before.
Oh, Marco, we can play Uno on stream.
I'd be down, but I want a couple
More
people.
But at least 2 more.
That's what I said. A couple people.
Well, fair enough.
How do I membership offer? I want to look at like the emotes and see like how many channel members we need in order to get more emotes, and I forget where that is. Maybe it's probably an overview. Yeah. Probably memberships. No, that's not what I want. God, where is it at? I can't remember. I remember looking at it before. Keep popping up.
Just a healthy reminder: channel members are cool people.
Yeah, we do appreciate our channel members here, who can for a short time spam gun tanks in the chat.
This is your
until it becomes B2 emo.
He's wet.
Uh-oh.
I need to wash my hands. Stay
right.
down, Waffle.
Go have fun with that.
Yeah.
I cannot figure out. Earning engage with fans? Is that? I don't know. Stay down, boy. You made a mistake.
If it makes you feel any better, it doesn't smell like pee. But I'm gonna wash my hands just in case.
Okay. Alright, calm down, boy. I cannot. Where's the emotes? Because like, there's got to be a way I can change my, or like, I know there's a way to change my emotes. Is what I'm trying to get at. But I can't remember where any of that is. Best practices, resources, links to share, recent comments by members, recent videos that members joined on. Okay, that's interesting to know. Oh god, I'm just gonna have to Google it. How to change emotes YouTube. Yeah, check them out. to
here, Waffles.
change emotes.
Don't jump on the bed, but you can jump up. Don't worry. No, you stay back. Waffles, come here. Waffles, I'm gonna change your little outfit. Come here.
YouTube.
Waffles.
Waffles, go to Chris.
Waffles.
Go to Chris. No.
Waffles.
Go to Chris.
Come here. Come here. Oh my goodness. Oreo, I swear, I love you, but please stop. Waffles. Oreo, you're okay. Come here.
Why are none of these answering my question?
You're not in
It's how to
trouble.
enable.
I'm just changing your little outfit, okay?
I'm pretty sure I can change it. Maybe I can't. I'm.
Make you right. Help me.
I.
Help me help you.
No, I feel like I was messing with them before. I just don't remember where that was. Oh wait, maybe here membership levels? No. Customize. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Okay. So perks. So those are
You have some scissors, Marco, so I can cut his outfit to not suck.
I don't want you to do that. I think you're going to ruin it.
I think it'll be fine.
I think it's just going to fall off. Oh wait. Oh, I can add another emoji now, I guess. We can do 6 emojis. Congrats, everyone.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so it's not that bad. So I thought it needed to be like 10 channel members, but I guess it was like maybe just 1 or 2 or something. And now it says get 3 more channel members.
Thank you, baby.
Oh wait, no. Okay, yeah. Okay, get 3 more channel members and we can do 6 emojis. Okay, so I guess for right now we can do 5 emojis, which I actually think. Hold on, I'm gonna add an emoji during stream here. I think I have one ready. I was messing around with something the other day.
No. Stop.
Save and publish. Image aspect ratio must be 1:1. I thought it was 1:1. All right. I'm sorry, chat. I'm making an emote for us. You're gonna love it. Don't worry. I just have to do some quick Photoshop work, which is I did the Photoshop work the other day. I was messing around with it.
Showing them the Photoshop work?
No, it's not really Photoshop work. It's just resizing a file.
Turn around. Baby. Some meat on you, baby.
So let's do. My microphone's in the way of my keyboard. I can't see what I'm doing. All right, and then Oh, you know what?
What?
It's probably um that's what it is. Okay.
What?
So the hotkey for muting stream is control M, and apparently that's also or no, not apparently. Apparently that's also the hotkey for mute. I've never used it before. But in control I use control M as a hotkey to render an image.
Ah.
What's up, Phil? But anyway, yeah, B2 emos in the chat. What do y'all think? You all happy with it?
It seems like they're happy. Look at that.
No, no sound is the price to pay. Thank you for telling me I'm muted, though. Appreciate that. Yeah. So now I know that Control M is mute.
Waffles is now wearing a bunny outfit.
Oh, wonderful news.
And now we can resume with the Lego build.
So yeah, now we have 5 emotes for anyone that is interested in being a channel member. You can use all of these emotes on my videos and in the streams. The negative is, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think, at least from, it doesn't look like I can use these emotes on other people's videos or streams. Which is like a big thing from the Twitch community. Like if someone got, well, also there's like no rating on YouTube.
Yeah.
But like, I mean, that'd be a thing though, is like, and this is the thing, like, I guess YouTube in a whole doesn't really work that way. But for, let's say for an example, I send people to other people's channels.
Yeah.
In video format usually. When I'm doing a giveaway or something, I'm like, go comment on this person's video, and then everybody could put waffle dogs in the chat. That would be neat and fun, but at least from what it looks like to me, I can't use the emotes in other people's videos. I don't know if anyone else has tried, but
hello, Phil.
Yeah, Phil just joined. Anyway, we're working on a Lego BD1. I'm going to open up a Beta Ray Bill here in a second. That's what I was wanting to say.
I'll tell you what, that boy ain't right.
Do y'all think the B2 emo needs to be brightened up, though? I have my screen on dark mode, so it's just blackness behind him. But I just made this for fun the other day. So I don't know if... What do you think? You think it should be brighter, Chris? I can't talk.
Yes. Because he is bright. B2 Emo is all...
I gotta try to do it. I'll do it later.
Ark would also be a fun video game for video.
Is that the dinosaur one?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I never really played it.
You never did anything in there. You don't do a lot in video games.
I put some decent hours in that game. Not anything crazy, but I mean, I was in that game a fair bit, and I did not play that game.
Did we ever stream 7 days a whole lot?
No, not really. I think that was it was given. No, that's right. It was given the stream, like, it was really bad.
Oh yeah.
Like it was having a lot of issues in the game though as well. Like it was causing a bunch of stuff. And also then we just stopped playing 7 days. We more or less beat 7 days on our board. There needs to be like...
They're supposed to be adding bandits.
And it's exactly what I said the game needed. Not bandits. That's not exactly what I said. I think there should be other like strongholds and stuff like that. And bandits are fine. I think that's a great idea too. But like, could you imagine
having to raid a base full of people shooting at you?
Or like a city. Like, what if you went to a city and, like, that's just an enemy city, Chris? That'd be rad.
Cool. I mean, that just sounds like
you couldn't run in and gun down a city.
It'd be really fun to get, like, a big server. You know? With, like, factions of people. Real people.
Yeah, no, that'd be sick. I'd love that. Something like that I would want to play... like full hardcore.
Yeah.
You know, you die, you're kicked out of the server. You know what I mean?
I don't know. Maybe just lose your stuff.
No, I like kicked out of the server because it adds so much weight, you know. But also like you don't want to just willy nilly go around killing people
Yeah.
because that makes you a target. You know what I mean? So like let's say we have a big faction built up, okay?
Yeah.
And someone went out and killed you. The faction's coming. You know what I mean? Like we find out who it is, the faction is coming.
But that could also invite like a troll. Troll comes in, just kills me.
It'd have to be a moderated
Leaves.
group for sure. And I guess there could even be there could probably be like something put in place to where if somehow someone did like just troll kill,
What if I accidentally blew you up?
then that's how it went out.
Because it's happened before, it'll happen again.
But I don't know. I really like that kind of stuff.
What's that other one that's like a survival game? Rust.
Yeah,
That could be
that
fun.
got really big,
Yeah.
and then like
Well, like a lot of games, streamers pick it up, you know,
yeah,
for one reason or another. Start playing it, and then other streamers are like, oh, this game's popular, I'll play it on my stream too.
yeah.
And then they do that until they all get bored of it. And then the game dies down a bit more.
Yeah.
'Tis the circle of life.
'Tis the circle of waffle. Beta ray build time?
Beta ray build time.
Beta ray build time.
Where's the opening knife? Thought I handed it back to
I
you.
don't need it for this.
Tradition.
This isn't the type of package to open with a knife. It just peels off.
Tradition.
It just peels off. Alright, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Open up Beta Ray Bill.
Ow, you stepped on my foot.
Beta Ray Bill. Oh my god, I didn't know this was in there.
What? I kept telling you that's in there. It's one of my favorite
I didn't
toys.
see it. I didn't listen to you. This thing is sick. That is so cool. I like that it's not a circle either.
Yeah.
It's like warping. What we got here? Oh, there it is. All right.
God, look how big that hat is. No, that's a hat.
Let it go. Okay, there we go. So there's Stormbreaker. That's the only thing well, I mean, not the only thing I like or dislike about Selects, but there's one big thing I don't like about Selects is the zip tie everything in. And I hate it. Such a hassle.
Secure.
I mean, it is, but it is a hassle to get in here.
I don't know what part of BD1 this is supposed to be. Looks like I built a crane. No.
Alright. There's one wire gone. You're not a huge fan of the Select figures, but they do big characters. Yeah, it's wild to me that there's some of their skinny figures, like regular, size figures, are so poor quality. And then I think every large figure is amazing. And I don't get it. Doesn't make any sense to me. You would think that they would also be able to... Which, in all fairness, there is some smaller figures that are done better, but...
I think, despite not caring about the Vision figure that released alongside this looks really good.
I think he looks okay.
Oh, this is his body. I'm building his body right now.
But yeah, like, every single Hulk they've put out, Abomination, Juggernaut, who else is a big boy?
Titanium Man.
Titanium Man, Hulkbuster.
Hulkbuster.
It's wild. They really love big figures. And like, if that is the genuine thing, if someone in that company is just like, I love the big figures and big characters and stuff, then just focus on that. I'd be fine. That is where they excel. Or if it has something to do with...
Oh my goodness, you scared
I'm
Oreo.
sorry.
She stabbed my feet several times.
If it has something to do with, like...
Okay, baby.
We know we can't really compete with the Legends line, but one thing Legends don't do are really big characters like this. We can beat them there. Then okay, just focus on that. But another thing that, like, is weird about Select is Hasbro has, like, the big license to do figures, and Select gets a very limited release. They can only do, I forget what it is, but it's a small amount of new figures every year. And so, like, I don't know, they just have weird choices sometimes. It's like, you have so few characters you can do every year, and that's what you chose, you know? But then, you know, they do a Beta Ray build that looks amazing, so I cannot get this one. I don't...
Use the opening knife.
That sounds scary. How do these even get twisted? Like, this is twisted, like, under it.
I imagine a robot.
It's... Hey, quick draw.
Quick draw.
I'm attempting to free Beta Ray Bill here. It's not going super well. I'm going to try a new, louder method.
That is a louder method.
Come on. It is so close. Alright, one foot mostly free.
One foot.
Oh no, it's caught on a weird spot.
You're a weird spot.
Dang it. That's,
You want me to try my hand at it? Because I don't.
Oh.
That is a much louder tactic.
I'm sorry. The loudest method is always best. I just want him to be free. Alright. His foot is like a weird design that like actually captures this wire in there perfectly and does not let it escape. Is the Lego build going? We got a really late start on it, but it's a going. Oh man, this is rough. This is really rough. It's like there simply is not enough room.
You want me to try?
Sure. Here you go. As loud as it was, Waffles is conked over here. his
1 foot.
You get him? Okay. I loosen it. Are you trying to slip it over his foot? Answer?
What?
Are you trying to slip it over his foot?
I'm twisting it.
Okay. If you do try to slip it, he's got things that catch the side of it. So just be careful. I know it's got really stuffy all of a sudden. I hate when I do that. If it was a chip bag, waffles would be awake. Yeah, he knows the difference. Hell yeah.
Oh, he's a big boy.
What's that fell? He's plastic?
My goodness. The size of the lad. I'm in awe of it.
Oh, sweet. And you don't have to change his hand out either. Let's see. It's the best look there, I guess. Look at him, y'all. He is about to whack ya. This is sweet.
Yeah, it looks so good.
So like you can fully like turn his head to the right, but you can't really do like that's as far as left as he can go because of his headdress and like the way that it curves out. It can't go any further to the right, which sucks because I want him to like be looking that way, like to the left with his hand out. But that's the best he can do. You can do it a little bit further if you like turn his head, but then that kind of looks alright, I guess. And he's actually, like, pretty decently posable. Oh, yeah, he's got to be on the shelf like this.
Yeah.
Like, it's just too sick not to. Crap, do you keep turning it the wrong way? Oh, my God. There we go. He is a super freaking rad figure. That is sweet.
It's been a very chaotic stream.
It has been a pretty chaotic stream. Let's see now, how easily can he stand like that? Decently easy. He's got pretty strong feet.
It's okay.
Hey, what's up, Terrence? You came
Hey, Terrence.
literally just in time for the Beta Ray Bill. Here he is. Terrence just bought one of these at the shop earlier today.
And so should you.
This
Whoever
thing
you are.
is amazing. Absolutely amazing. He's like even better than what I wanted him to be, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, he looks so good. That's insane. Yeah, usually you're right. They don't pose very well, but like I mean, this is more than what I was expecting to be able to get out of him. I thought he was going to more or less just have to stand still, which I was going to be okay with because his sculpt is so good. But I mean, that's a pretty freaking sweet pose. And especially like how muscular he is, you know? That's pretty rad. That is pretty rad. Got a Gambit and Storm select and don't pose as good as the Legends. Yeah, for sure. For sure. 100% Legends pose way better. And yeah, there's just no debate, no chance, you know. What the hell is that? Gabe Hart, you're not doing your job.
Gabe Hart, do your job.
Hide user on this channel? Is that what I want?
Oh.
I don't think that's what I wanted. Okay, no, there we go. Okay, also...
Oh, and Quick Draw. Quick Draw's not doing his job either.
Oh, yeah. Also, Terrence, since you're here, new emote I just made during stream. B2Emo. Anyway, hold on a minute. Okay, so Gambit and Storm. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's so weird to me. There's a huge drop in quality on their regular size figures. Big meaty boys, they go all out. They're like, this is going to be the best figure we've ever made. Every time. But yeah, regular figures, they don't care about them at all. What? What are you whatting? No, Quick Draw isn't a mod.
Oh, whoops, not Quick Draw. I meant,
Yeah, okay. Chris is on crack. That's all it was. It's just Gabe Hart. He's the only mod.
Super.
Yeah, Super Baby's
Super
not here.
Baby.
Just Gabe Hart right now.
Quick Draw, why aren't you a mod?
Don't mind Chris. It was funny because when you said that, I was like, I don't remember making Quick Draw a mod, but also I don't really remember making anybody a mod. A lot of memes happened that day, and some people ended up being mods and some people didn't. It's just his knee. Oh man, this is red. I'm gonna put him up back here.
We don't have his first appearance anymore, do we?
No, I need to get another one. Terrence has it. God, he's so big. Big boy.
Big boy.
He's rad.
Big boy.
He's so
chat.
rad.
Everybody spam big boy in chat.
I wonder what the price on 337s have done. Might be a good time to buy it back. Let's see. Oh yeah, 9.4 just sold for 160. Is that a newsstand or a regular? That was a newsstand too. Well, crap. $9.6 for 225.
Didn't this mess start by Super Baby banning you for 300 seconds, Gabe Hart?
What's going on?
It does look like he's about to smack this shit out of Galactus, doesn't he?
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, he's going for war,
He's
isn't he?
revving it up. Galactus is minding his business. This is the most peaceful Galactus has ever been. And Beta Ray Bill's about to end it.
Yeah. Beta Ray Bill decided today is the day Galactus dies.
This is what it looked like right in, like, what was it, like Thor 4 or something?
No, it might be Thor 5.
I just knew it was early Thor.
That's first full appearance of Black Winter. And,
What is 4?
5.
Oh.
It might even be 6. No, I think it's 6, actually. Because, I think we meet Black Winter, and then Black Winter's like, yeah, Thor, Galactus has been lying to you, Thor. He's actually my herald. I've just been looking for him.
Yeah, but Beta Ray Bill tries to fight him first.
Fight who?
Thor and Galactus.
Oh, when they fight. I thought you
Yeah.
meant when Galactus died.
No, I'm talking about when Beta Ray Bill's
Oh
about
no, that's issue maybe 3, maybe 4.
Yeah.
Because he fights Sif first or second, I forget.
Second. He's beating the shit
I think it's 3.
out of Beta Ray Bill.
Yeah, because that's right.
And then Sif shows up and
he
is like,
smashes
yo, what
Stormbreaker.
the fuck?
He smashes Stormbreaker and it is like, oh yeah, because he says some dope shit too. Right before they fight, they're like, Thor's like, look, we fought before, and I know that we've been, on fairly equal footing, but I'm the All-Father, and I have the power cosmic, and I'm pissed off. So please step aside. And he didn't listen. He gave him a fair warning. Galactus is peaceful, he's just hungry. Yeah, fair enough.
Being hungry doesn't make you not violent.
Got a first Spider-Punk and first Illuminati, both for $1. Actually, yeah, being hungry makes you very violent. We know from working in the food industry. Dollar bins, I was looking on Black Friday and Small Business Saturday were crazy. Yeah, you told me about. I would like to get a first Spider-Punk. That's one I'd want to get. I think it's a pretty cool cover, and I do like Spider-Punk. God, I got so stuffy out of nowhere. You should toss that away for me.
I was hoping that'd make a louder crunch. I bit into it for the audience.
It looks like just a little electronic device, like a.
That's BD1 for you.
Yeah, but it kind of just looks like a walkie-talkie or something,
I still
Oh, it
need
doesn't move, does it?
No.
Okay, I was gonna I thought it was like a switch I could flick on and be like, Bravo 2. This is Bravo 1. Oh, never leave them to figures, but now when I see them in stores, I think of you guys, and then proceed to zoom right by them as usual. Or at least that's more thought than you put before, I guess.
He thinks about us.
Doesn't Loki pick up Mjolnir for a split second in Thor 4? Yeah, but everybody starts picking up Mjolnir.
He does a test. He throws it in like Missouri or something.
I don't know where it is.
And some dude picks it up.
Same. Okay, everybody thinks of us when they see figures, and then walks past them. Nerds. Keep walking.
You should buy them for us and send this in the mail. Marco, set up P.O. box.
I've never been good at that.
Really? Oh, because your bottle's full of liquid.
Yeah, you can still do it with a.
Yeah, but the less liquid, the more sound.
No, it's a different pitch.
I stand by what I said.
No, it's a different pitch. Look, I got to do it just talking in front of it. Logan, you're a musician.
How to make sound?
What am I doing wrong?
I need something to put these. Hey, Oreo baby. Aww. What you doing, Stinky?
Got it. Oh. Yeah. All right. I'm a professional. Maybe a nerd. No, I was saying you misinterpreted me. I was saying y'all walk to the figures, look at them, go nerds, and then keep walking. As y'all think of us, you say nerds. That's what I meant.
And you're nerds.
But at least
what are you doing? Walking
you
through
up
the
when
toy
I find
aisle,
good deals
not buying toys.
on ones
Cowards.
I haven't seen on the channel. That is true. I appreciate that. So many people hit me up for all kinds of random things. I'm so nervous to ever say that I would like to get a comic. And like I just said, I want that Spider-Punk comic. Because there'll be so many times where people just start randomly sending me eBay links. And I'm like, I do realize the comic is available for sale in places. But, you know, I'm always looking for a deal. Now, granted, if y'all ever see something and be like, that looks like a good deal, and then you send it my way, I appreciate it. Or, even better yet, if you have it yourself. The Jugbat blues artist. What instrument do you want to play in my band, Logan? It can't be guitar.
I have a slide whistle.
Yeah, he has a slide
dirty
whistle.
right now.
Ooh, I will accept a harmonica though. We'll need one of them.
Oh.
Dang it. It took me like an hour to like warm up before every performance. Dang it. I lost it.
What about cowbell, Marco? What's your thought process on that? What about
Super Baby? Super Baby
Baby
in the chat.
Hey!
The reason, come on, you're here.
Triangle? Triangle's good.
Marco
hey,
and
Super
Logan,
Baby,
man.
do your job.
Chris is in the band too. He's got a slide whistle. What's the name?
Hey, somebody's doing their job. Super Baby's doing their job.
Wait, they're back?
Message deleted.
Or is this a new person?
I don't know.
Did I ban them? Or did I just...
Hey, Super Baby just hid them.
It says unhide user from the chat.
Don't unhide that.
What if I put user in timeout?
Hid them.
I hid them. I'm so confused. Or is this a different... Is that a different one? No, it's the same one.
I'm trying to read something. You're moving it around.
Nude Bongos. That's a pretty good name.
Nude Bongo? Yeah.
The Electric Triangle?
I also have bongos.
Yeah, Chris is slide whistling with one hand and bongoing with the other. Bongoing with his feet.
No, Marco,
his
you
nude
fool.
feet.
I'm pulling the slide whistle with my foot while bongoing with my hands.
I'd like to see bongo with your feet.
Skin flute? No. Quick draw? No.
You started strong there. You did what first, Super Baby? I'm confused. The tired of being alone?
You reported it. Thank you, Gabe.
Oh, okay. Is that what we're talking about?
They're fighting for our affection.
Only one mod can survive.
We're just gonna start modding everybody, and then one day we'll have to purge them all.
True Logan did the dirty work. But that's what we need, is people to do the dirty work.
You both did admirably. I said that word correctly on the first try.
I just retuned my instrument.
I hate you. Where along the thought process did you think of that dumb joke, you motherfucker?
middle of drinking it. I was like, this will be a different pitch. I was like, oh, good joke. Dang it.
I'll play the straw.
I'm getting good, y'all. I'm getting good. What's up? Then delete everyone except me and Logan.
I think he's talking about what I was saying.
Well, he said, yeah, mod everyone, then delete everyone except him and Logan.
Yeah.
I'm confused. Betweemo!
Hell yeah!
I might try to work on him a little bit more and try to brighten his colors up a little bit. Make him easier to see. I feel like he's a little too dark. Getting good. Is that like a rhetorical getting good, like you were already good? Or are you attacking me? I got it, yo. I got it. I got it under control. But we do need a harmonica player. Marco the bottle player, hell yeah.
Yeah, I'll never understand the harmonica so long as I live. I've owned a few cheap ones in my life, but that don't mean I know how they work.
It's just, I mean, it's a fairly simple instrument.
I'll never know how to play a harmonica.
It's just, it requires a lot of lung strength, which I don't have any right now. Oh my god, why are they still here?
Get them out of here! Is it like, Super Baby, is it you?
Make him a mod. Hold up, I'm gonna report him. Promotes terrorism.
Unwanted commercial content or spam.
Report. Get the hell out of here.
Why can't we ban them?
Yeah, I don't know. It is a more simple setup on Twitch.
Report them for terrorism.
This bot is ruthless. I know. Like, God. It's your photos? Oh, no.
He's trying to promote his OnlyFans.
I mean, fair enough. You gotta appreciate the grind. I would think reporting them... I don't know. YouTube's weird. There definitely are things I miss about Twitch. But there's also things I like about keeping everything on YouTube. So it's difficult. Anyway, so who's playing the harmonica? Because we're going to need one. I think that's an essential... Oh, anyway, harmonica's like one of the like simplest like designed instruments. It's just there's different slots that you blow into that make different notes. And that's it. It's pretty straightforward. It's like, is R2-D2 hacking us? Only he can work with this caliber.
I googled it. Google says it's as easy as hover your mouse above the message and click block.
Yeah. Well, man, did you miss it? Miss a bot? Yeah, the bot kept spamming. YouTube is more free? I don't understand what you mean by that.
Free to fucking irritate me. That's what they're free to do.
No, like, I mean, Twitch can be very free. You don't have to, like, pay for Twitch. I don't understand. Like, I mean, like, it's pretty common, you know, people subscribe to channels and stuff, but I mean, it's the YouTube has it now, but it's just called channel members. It's the same thing. But I mean, like, ultimately, you don't have to pay to watch anybody on YouTube or Twitch. So I don't understand. I'm a little confused. You banned so easily on Twitch? Oh, free in that terms. Oh, okay. Law-wise. Okay.
Yeah, I think I could agree with that. YouTube fucks everyone equally.
To a degree, I'd say. I don't know. I mean, I feel like for the most part, you're not getting banned on Twitch unless you're doing something you're not supposed to. For the most part. There's a bunch of dumb stuff. There's a bunch of dumb stuff on both platforms. So, like, I don't know. Like I said, both have their issues. For me, it's just that I feel like if I were to ask all of you to be like, hey, I'm going to be streaming over on Twitch, it's like an extra step. You don't, you know, not everybody's into Twitch. There's a big divide of, and you know, there's lots of people that watch YouTube and watch Twitch, but there's a big divide of people that be like, nah, I'm just, I watch YouTube videos, but I don't get a Twitch, and vice versa, you know. So I don't know.
This feels like it's a foot.
For me, my audience is already here on YouTube. I've done the whole Twitch thing before, but I mean, it's really grinding that Twitch.
That grind set.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's it is, and like a lot of the work that you put into building up Twitch doesn't necessarily come from YouTube. Like, it comes from the work you put in on Twitch, and so and you can do a lot of work on YouTube to promote Twitch, but it's like, why do that when you can just stream on Twitch? Now, back in the day, not too terribly even long ago, YouTube streaming wasn't very good, and like, so it just made more sense to go on Twitch. And YouTube has caught up a lot. They're still not as good of a streaming platform as Twitch. Nobody is anywhere near them as far as regular videos. It's baffling how huge of a monopoly they have. I don't think they could ever be touched, genuinely, because even like, I can't remember what it was, like, I think it was even like Amazon and Apple were like trying to do something to compete with them, and they're like, yeah, they're 20 years ahead of us. There's no point. Like you'd have to pour in such a ludicrous amount of money to compete with YouTube in the video space. It's wild.
So many people have tried.
Yeah, it's just not possible.
And if somebody could, hey, that's cool. Good for them.
But if you want more watchers, go on Twitch. It just depends. Better on YouTube streaming wise. I'm a little confused by that. You're not a Twitch fan. I used to be. I mean, not like I hate Twitch or nothing. I just don't get on Twitch as much as I used to. It can be a lot of fun, and you know, there's a lot of really great people and great communities. So you know, if you know where to go and find different things, like you can meet a lot of really cool people, and yeah, it can be a lot of fun. But it is a very different world than YouTube in a lot of ways, despite being pretty similar. We are the best. Fair enough. Exactly what Logan said.
What?
Yeah, saying that they're the best.
Oh, yeah.
Our chat, Switch chat, best people in the
Switch
world.
chat best. We best.
I don't know why. Yeah, we turned into cavemen, but it you know, it works. Do I want White Castle after this, y'all? It's kind of cold, but I bought some new sweatpants
It's really cold.
that are, what's the word? Is it Sherpa?
I don't know.
The inside lining, it's like,
Warm. Isn't Sherpa people that like help you up a mountain?
I don't know. I might have said it right. I might have said it wrong. I don't know. Who's making short films on Twitch? You got a point. That's what I'm saying. Like it's very different platform in terms of like what's expected and what like type of content and stuff. And people like to generalize them together, but it is completely different and a completely different oftentimes completely different crowds, because there are people, you know, that genuinely enjoy the live stream aspect, and like that's where they're having fun talking to people they know in the chat, and you know, honestly, there's so many different types of chat too. Some are more interactive, some are you know, especially smaller streams, you're going to be a lot more personal. God, I know it's so stuffy. I was like, I can't breathe. Little leg. Oh, is that just a foot? Damn, that's big.
It's a leg.
I mean, but
Oh yeah, it's a foot.
yeah, that's sweet.
Yeah, big old feet. Bigfoot lad.
YouTube is quality and hard work. Twitch is in the moment.
I feel like there's hard work to put in.
There's a lot. You can do some really impressive stuff in like a broadcast form. Now, granted, most of Twitch is a very simple setup. It's a camera pointed at a person. You know, maybe you get to see their computer screen as well. You know, like what I'm doing right now. Most of Twitch is something very simple like this. Nothing crazy. But the upper limits of what you can do is astounding. Back when I was real big into Fortnite, I was trying to set up a tournament. I got kind of screwed. Basically, okay, so I was pretty good at the game. And I had some other friends that were pretty good at the game as well. And we were trying to decide, like, we wanted to, like, you know, do something bigger than just your regular, here's some gameplay videos and stuff like that. Or, you know, just streaming. You know, we were mainly just streaming. I did some YouTube as well. But I really wanted a bigger performance to do on Twitch. And so we talked about setting up a tournament. And I folded back from like the competitive play and I was like, okay, I'm going to focus on. We decided it'd be best if because I was more. I've never like really broadcasted, but I was like, I think I'll be able to do it. Um, and then also like the technical side, I was pretty good at the technical stuff with Twitch, and I had a lot of scene transitions, um, setting up where you could see like multiple screens all at once from different players, switching to I can't remember everything that had it was years ago, but just switching all these different things and being able to do everything on the fly while broadcasting and all this stuff, and basically they were like, okay, we'll get the players together, get people ready, um, and we'll do all that. You get the tournament set up together, and then we had our jobs and we did our own thing, and then I got everything ready on my end, and then I was like, okay, let's do a practice run. We'll do a little stream, just goofing off with some of our players, and it was so bad. It was so because like the people were not performing, and it was like miserable to watch. You know what I mean? Like nothing exciting was happening. I was really happy with everything I did. Well, not everything. Like I said, it was a practice run, so like I was like, okay, here's some issues I found and stuff like that. We got a super chat. I think it's our first super chat.
Yeah.
Thank you, super baby, for some food, for some White Castle. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. So I think now we have channel members. We've had a super thanks, which is a comment on a video. Really? Oh my god, y'all are goofy. I've gotten 3 phone calls and I realized I was behind from earlier, so my responses were off from the real time. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, you have to. I think if your stream pauses, it will actually pause, but you can like refresh it to go back to the beginning. Anyway, so basically, what I'm getting is, I made a deal with these guys. Y'all get the teams ready, play hard, because I was a pretty good player. I don't think I was like professional or anything.
He's no ninja.
Yeah, but I was pretty solid, and I was putting in the work, practicing building and doing stuff crazy fast and getting these awesome, because like the Fortnite tournaments were a lot of fun, because what you did is like you do like either a solo or a duo, but in a squads game, and you'd have to like get as many kills as you can, but you'd be in different lobbies, and so like I'm in one lobby, Chris is in another lobby, for example, and so we're just trying to see like who can get the most kills, but when like a team is consistently not killing anybody, just getting wiped out by the first team they see, that is not interesting. It is not fun. So yeah, it bit of a bummer. It didn't work out. I put a lot of work into that, and nothing came out of it. Nothing at all. But anyway, that's all. It's a long story to say. You can do some really amazing things on Twitch, and there has been some awesome.
I don't watch their streams a whole lot because I mainly just watch YouTube video VODs and stuff.
Yeah.
But there's some really cool improv people on Twitch that just go there and be fun,
I don't know what you mean. Like, are they up on a stage?
Oh, they'll generally play a game, but like do as opposed to just like what we do, which is just kind of throwing out some jokes and stuff. They have their character, and they'll do like actual like improv in the game and stuff.
All right.
Yeah, which is a lot of fun.
I mean, yeah, but that doesn't really
show him off a little bit.
It didn't really have anything to do with.
Yeah, that's a cool thing they can do on Twitch.
Yeah, but it's that not like a crazy setup or anything.
Depends.
Was it like 17 cameras on them? Like, what was crazy about their setup?
Specifically, the one I'm talking about. I've told you a little bit about it before. They did Half-Life 1.
Okay.
There's a lot of in-game stuff that... Because Half-Life 1's not a multiplayer game. And they had a multiplayer mod on. And a VR mod for the main person that we see through their eyes, you know? Okay. So, there's a lot of technical stuff involved in that aspect of it. Trying to get all the mods working together in congruity to make... And also, they had beats to follow, not like... Because they also...
As far as, like...
They had to follow Half-Life's story to an extent.
Setting up the stream, it was just the gameplay, though, right?
Yeah, roughly.
Okay, that's not a complicated setup.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm probably not explaining it good, but...
Were there... How many things were going on in OBS?
I know they had... I don't know. I guess he just clicked stream.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So, a point against my point, I guess. All right. I'm trying to pay attention. I'm arguing to Chris.
It's also not just the...
Oh, Super Baby's a member. Thank you, Super Baby. Oh, I need to get the notifications set up. I got some cool ideas. So if you weren't here earlier in the stream, we're gonna have some different themed things going on. Got to become a member real fast. If you're on an iPhone, you have to do it on a computer. We should ask what that bot pulled. What? Pulled this week? I'm confused. Kissy faces. Too easy. Spam all the emotes. We have 5 emotes, y'all. If we get, I think it said like, let me refresh this. And then go over here.
Sitting on my foot.
Customize default perks. Okay. So emojis. If we get, it says 2 more. I think it's, maybe 2 more channel members. Then we get to add another emoji. The usual. Okay. Congratulations. Show your sugar daddy some love. All right. Emotes in the chat. I'm gonna spam some Jeffs, or not Jeffs. Damn it, B2 emos, because he's the new emote. Logan Gapehart put a Jeff though, which is great. I appreciate the Jeff. Also, in a month's time, your badge will turn into Iron Man. After that, I forget.
Ooh. I was supposed to be making 2 of these.
Appreciate that. I do appreciate that. But anyway, so I'm gonna have, I'm sure you've seen a different video or stream or something where when someone becomes a channel member or donates or whatever, I'm gonna have to do different things, obviously. But like, for one thing, like an Alf clip will pop up. We were thinking a Digimon clip, which I would have to find I know the Alf clip. I know the exact Alf clip that I want to use.
You played it once, didn't you?
Oh, I did play it. I played it on stream last week, maybe?
Do it again.
I'll play it. Django's 2 months. Django? I did Django? Are you sure it's not Boba? Hold up. Actually, I can look at it right here.
I need to get your foot back.
That's Boba Fett. I was like, Django? I was like, I don't remember doing that one.
Django Unchained.
Hold up. I don't remember where that clip is. I'm not going to play it. It's a great clip, though. It's a great clip. But, I mean, Bulba, yeah, because I told you the answer already. Anyway. What was I getting at? I lost my train of thought. Okay, anyway, so yeah. If, for whatever notification, like I said, I'll do an Alpha one, a Digimon one, what else did we say? I don't know what I want to do Digimon, but I feel like there's a lot that's embracing, not embracing, even more embarrassing. That is pretty embarrassing. I like that's embracing. That's pretty good. I like that. It's a scuff stream and it's all right. Looks almost like an ATSD right now, but like a really weird version. on Mod Super Baby for not knowing his Star Wars. Yeah, for real. You could never be a Star Wars again. You sure can't. I want to think of like if there's any like super funny moments from something. Let me know. That's a really vague statement.
If you like funny
If
things,
there's ever been a funny thing, let me know. I've never seen one. All right.
put a B2 emo in chat.
He's banned. No, that's fine. We'll keep you around. I don't feel like
don't ban him. As funny as it would be.
What was I saying? No, but I want to find things that like fit the stream, obviously. So like the Alf one, which everything Alf did was funny. So I mean that's not fair, but I got a really good one. I got a really good one. And so what's gonna happen is you're gonna see.
I gotta put his shoes on.
Oh God, it's so hard. Okay, you're gonna see a little B2 emo roll in, and then shoot up a beam like a little projector thing, you know, and then it's gonna play the little video clip of whatever it is. So like I said, if it's Alf, if it's Digimon, if it's something else, and I think that'll be really fun. And right after you become a member.
I put his shoes on.
It's alright, don't let your mistakes define you. That's what we're all about here.
Mistakes.
Those feet are even bigger, huh? Alright, he's coming along, y'all. He's a big boy.
I dropped it on.
He could step on Beta Ray Bill. That's how big of a boy he is.
His head too big for he goddamn feet.
His feet's about the same size as Galactus's feet.
No, wait, I said that wrong. It's he shoes too big.
Feet, so he yeet.
He shoe too big for he goddamn feet.
He is so inspirational. Truly a poet. Pia is the best. Damn straight. We already established chat's the best, remember?
She is a P is a Chia.
Pia is a 9-8. There you go. See? Y'all get creative with the 9-8 usage.
I was gonna say Pia is a part of chat, therefore great.
Yeah.
Chia. God damn it. My obsession with
My obsession.
Oh,
What are you talking
Pia, if you saw Marco's obsession with My Little Pony, you wouldn't be a fan.
I don't even remember.
We've called him a furry before, but
I feel like
and a feet obsessed guy.
I feel like there was some talk about My Little Pony, but I honestly don't remember that. I don't remember like the context of any of it. I feel like I do remember us talking about My Little Pony, but that's about as far as my memory goes. Even the furry thing, I don't even like. How did that get started? I don't remember.
I don't remember.
I do remember though. Super funny. It was like the next stream after the whole furry thing.
Yeah.
We did those little Lego minifigs, and then
yeah, you pulled out the furry.
Yeah.
That was good.
That was so funny. I laughed so hard, and I couldn't even like explain why I was laughing for so long. Chris is just a furry now?
Wait, what?
Interesting.
Super Baby banned.
I'm a brony, apparently. Terrence currently has an obsession with Care Bears. I've noticed.
Oh yeah, the furry hats. Remember when we had iron hats?
Oh, is that what that started from?
Yeah.
That's where that started? I don't remember that. What a poor description, though. Both of them have a hat.
You know, the more I want to get into costume design, Marco, and all that, the more I fear I'm going to make a fursuit for someone for money. That'd be good.
Money is a damn thing, isn't it? Can you show us the Care Bear stare? I don't know anything about Care Bears. I'm not going to lie. I know that some of them are scented, I think. I'm not even 100% sure.
I know.
We got in a Care Bear Loungefly bag. I don't know if you saw that.
He's starting to growl. He's a furry.
Marco dressed up. I did dress up as a wolf. I don't know when I thought of that, but I was like, you know, while I was getting that video together and the costume and everything, and I was just like, somebody's gonna say something.
It was inevitable.
Started with the Ein hat. The third stream? Was that the third stream? By the way, y'all, congrats! We are on stream number 50.
Hell yeah!
It's been 50 streams, y'all. Isn't that wild? What a monumental moment.
I really think it's funny, Marco. As wires here, these are whips.
What?
These are whips.
Oh, like they're a Lego whip.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying he uses them as whips. I'm like, but they're so short.
They grow.
Trying to get into comics and pops with the Care Bear. Yeah, I was just saying, I didn't know if you'd want it, but I was like, it's there. You know? We got lots of things.
It's there. It's Care Bear.
Terrence, did you open up your or are you even going to open up? Are you going to open up your Beta Ray Bill? Because he is rad. Like,
mess with him in front of the camera.
I did, and I showed it to him already.
Again.
He's so freaking cool. Like, I knew he was going to be cool, but he's even cooler than that. You know what I mean? Like, he's even cooler than what I thought he was.
I'm absolutely loving BD1 so far.
He is so
fantastic.
freaking sweet.
I couldn't be happier.
He looks
with the
incredible.
BD1.
Absolutely amazing. That is so cool. You need to open them up, Terrence. I don't know if you have already or planning to. Oh, Marco and Chris are 9.8. 50-year anniversary. No, we are wrong.
We are wrong?
When you're coming over to do a video, Marco and Chris, I don't know. I'm kind of bad at planning things. I'm going to open it up.
I notoriously
so
say
cool.
I'm going to hang out with friends and then don't.
The 90. Okay, I was so confused. See where we said the 98th stream has to be legendary. I'm like, wouldn't it be the 100th? But for 9.8, okay, I got it. It was funny. I almost didn't make that an emote because I was like, I'm not a big like 9.8 guy. I have a lot of slabs, and most of them aren't 9.8. And I preach it to people. I'm like, don't buy a 9.8 unless like it's what you really, really want. But you don't need a 9.8. And I was over on Team Ohana's stream, not this past week, but the week before. And Greg over there, he said I changed his mind a little bit and changed his view on grades about, you know, just going for something low and just to have the book. And so he's now looking to get a Showcase 22 first Hal Jordan, I think it is. Bait is such an amazing character, a 9.8 for sure. But anyway, and that's why I decided to do it. I was like, I feel like there's so many applications to like jokingly be like, that's a 9.8, you know what I mean? And I was like, that seems fun. And it was very easy emoji to make. Go into my room a lot, and it's super organized. Awesome. I need to do some organization. 9.8 organizer Logan. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I like 9.8 chat. I like the meme. I think it's funny. Even though I'm not like a big 9.8 guy, I like the meme. So when I do the 98th stream, do I put 9.8 stream? I feel like that'll be confusing.
Sometimes that one. I'm sorry. I've been thinking about that one streamer. Like, sometimes he does do different camera angles and stuff, and a bunch of other crazy stuff. Sorry.
Yeah. So wherever you weren't I hear that stream. God, my nose is so stuffy. I want to see a video series of Marco and Chris help me find books I own that I should send in to be graded. Yeah. God, I have so many ideas. Oh, I want to share this idea with you all and maybe help me come up with a cool name. Basically, I want to do, like a Jeopardy kind of game show. Y'all know I like my game show videos.
El Jeopardy.
Do it for the 69th stream? Go over to Logan's place? I don't know how to set all that. I mean, I could set it up on my phone, I guess, but that would be such a hassle. Anyway,
And this stream is anti-hassle.
Anyway.
Enough of that ourselves.
Yeah, I don't. Got the Avengers 62 in at a 9 or 8.0. I just was ready to say 9.8. Very, very cool. Thanks for the Cap Wolf Super Baby. Still got it. Oh yeah, that did come from Super Baby. I forgot. Anyway. So, game show idea. New game show, okay? And I need to go back to some of the old game shows. I know they're a lot of work, and a lot of things happened that kind of derailed me and kept me pretty busy. But I think this one would be super fun. I would have 3 guests on, and I would invite more. I try to get more people. It could be other people with channels, or it could just be some of you all. There's some slight requirements. You have to be on Discord, and whether that's just for even if it's just for the game show. Like, I'm not saying like you have to be an active Discord user or something, but you have to get Discord. You have to have some kind of camera and a decent sounding microphone. I can't have somebody on here that sounds like hot trash and just completely distracts everything. Sound is huge and is like the biggest buzzkill, I guess I'll say. If and I'm sure
No, he pants.
I'm sure y'all checked out some video or stream or something where the audio was terrible, and it's rough. Even if you're interested in it, it makes it so hard to pay attention to anything. Salty, you didn't get the Morbius. Oh my god, y'all are goofy. Okay, anyway, caught up. Anyway, so have to have some kind of camera. Yeah, I'm more excusable on the camera. If the camera doesn't look super great, that's fine. But you have to sound okay, and it doesn't have to be my really nice microphone. I know, not everybody has that, but some people.
But it'd be cool if you did.
Some people sound awful. They have just absolutely terrible microphones and can't do that. And you have to have Discord. So, basically, I would say I'd have different questions lined up, and it might be like kind of different categories, but they'd probably be like more like set categories. With like Jeopardy, it's always different categories each episode and everything, I think I'd much rather go like separate categories. So like maybe it could be like one category could be like first appearances. So I would simply say a character's name, like I almost said Daredevil. I'm like, it's an easy one. Punisher. Okay, I'd say Punisher is what the thing would say, and then this is why you need Discord. I would have everyone have Discord open on their phone, so that they can quickly, type in. They don't have to type in the message, but basically it would just be like have just like a number ready, and if you have the answer, click send. So that way it'll be kind of like buzzers, so I'll know who buzzed in first, and then so like I have 3 people. And then, so I'll get to see who buzzed in first.
There's got to be some kind of buzzer app or something, right?
This will be easier. Discord is way easier. Hey, what's up, Brian? So anyway, so I have 3 people. I'll ask, we'll flip over the card, figuratively. Um, you know, first appearances for 100, that type of thing. Punisher, and then whoever has the answer first, or whoever buzzes in first, will get to answer it. But then also, it's not just a speed game, because if you don't know the answer, like in Jeopardy, if you all don't know, if you answer incorrectly or don't answer, you'll lose that 100 points. So you'll go negative 100. So you don't want to just be fast to be fast. But anyway, so yeah, Chris buzzed in first. He says Spider-Man 129. Okay, he got it. And then, but anyway, so I think for categories, I would do like first appearances, which I would just name a character's name, and you have to tell me what comic it was. I would do cover artist, where I would show an image, and then you have to tell me what artist it is. I haven't thought about this a lot.
That sounds like it'd be fun because there's some artists out there that like you'll see their work and it's completely different from what they normally do.
Well, I wouldn't go like super obscure and be like, haha, no one will ever get this, you know what I mean? As far as like, this is an artist, even, there's a lot of artists that are like working artists,
like
but aren't known artists, you know what I mean?
Santa.
But yeah, just some fun things that I think would be, I think it'd be a lot of fun to set up. What else could be another good category? I haven't thought about this a ton. I kind of just came up with this idea yesterday or the day before.
I don't know when you think of things.
Tell me my thoughts. Ugh, my nose is so stuffy.
You could have been mulling over this idea for like a week and told me about it yesterday.
But anyway, I don't know.
Don't ignore me.
Just kind of a fun idea that I had, and also, I need a name for it though. I can't think of a comic pun that
if you come up with a name for it, you will not be
uses the name
compensated.
Jeopardy. I'm going to squeeze through though, Chris.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom and try to clear my nose out a little bit.
1 second.
Because I'm struggling to breathe, y'all. But thank you for stopping by, Brian.
Yeah, I'll sit next to this
Brian,
waffle.
which has been on one of my previous shows.
Knows it's rigged. Excuse me, waffle.
I'll be back.
Oh, excuse me, little baby. Hello, I'm here now. Oh. And better off for it. My legs were passing out right there. That little crap chair that I'm sitting in sucks. My legs are so tired. BD1's looking good, everybody. Because I know you all care. This is what my son looks like so far. He has one pant leg. Oh, half a pant leg, not a whole pant leg yet. I'm working on the other part right now. Where are the instructions? Probably backwards now. Upside down. Ugh. I'm gonna relax for a minute. Put this waffle. He deserves it. He's earned it, every bit of it. Where is the beta ring? Take a look at him. I haven't got a good glance at this fellow. His neck can turn all right. Not as great as I want it to, but enough. There, I tightened his arm up a bit, so it looks like he's throwing it better. Small changes, you know. Oreo, do you want to come here? Be a little baby. Just gonna dig into the blanket right there. That's an excellent choice as well. It's premium. Oh, you baby. You're a baby. Look at her, everybody. Chat. We need an Oreo in chat. That's what we really need. When Marco comes back, I want you all to spam Oreo in chat. So that he's confused. She's a stinky baby. Need to give her a bath. Ooh. Alright, back to Lego building, which is why we're all here, not to listen to Marco rant. For a second, is Marco putting on his furry suit outfit? Yeah. That's exactly what's happening. I'm not a liar. I only tell the truth. I actually never learned how to lie, so I can't tell a fib. So that's how you know you can trust me in this matter. What would I even have to gain from lying? Part of me wants to play God of War after this. Another part of me wants to sleep after this. Ugh. But I am going to complete this today. There's nothing that can stop me on this earth. I've been waiting so long to build my son, BD1. He's a joy to this world. Good, he better be hairier than before. Maybe, guys, I think Logan's the furry. He really wants Marco to be hairy. Like, look at him. And you know what? There's nothing wrong with being a furry. There's not. It's just, I think you're a little too excited about it. That's all. That's just my opinion. That's what I have to say on the matter. Gonna tell Amanda on you. Unless she's here listening, then I'm sorry that he is the way he is. Again, there's nothing wrong. I wish I could change your guys' names in chat. I'd change Logan's in a heartbeat. Ask BD1 for a stim. That'll wake you up. True. Yo, BD1, can I get some drugs? He actually has a little Lego stim that you can, like, put in his head. I haven't gotten to there yet. Oreo, stop standing on the instructions. You're making it hard for me to read. A bit inconsiderate, don't you think? Here, let me move that for you. Oh, there you go. To what? I don't know what that "to" is referring to. I instantly forget what I say after I say it. So if that's referring to something that I said, good luck. It seems I've forgotten a piece in here somewhere. Ugh. Where was this piece? Whoops. I'm the expert here. When was I supposed to put that piece in? What? Am I missing something? Yes, I am. I thought about changing my name. I was thinking of Sheriff of Switchville. What do you think, Chris? What would you change my name to? Oh, yeah! That's what I said. Uh, what would I change your name to? Not Furry Logan. You can't prove otherwise. Not in a court of law, at least. You don't want to know, Logan. Guys, check it out. One whole pant leg for my son. Isn't that fantastic? Look at his other skinny chicken leg. Good Logan, of course, right? Evil Logan. Mean Logan. Pee-pee poo-poo head Logan. Is that the answer you want? Is this what you want? I don't wanna yell. I'm gonna expend all my energy if I do so. As much as I wanna be energetic and yeah, brain power limited right now, let me tell you. I like yelling with you, chat. It's fun. I feel like I never get to yell anymore. You get to elaborate on that if you want. You can make up any story about why I used to yell in the past, as long as it's not against TOS, and it makes me look bad. Those are the rules. You can't make me look bad, and it can't be against TOS. What am I looking for? Here it is. Those rules are no fun. Says Furry Logan. If you don't like the rules, get out of the kitchen. I'm the master chef, and you are simply Wolverine Sheriff Man. With is that a picture of you holding up your sheriff badge in your profile picture? I just now noticed that. Nice. You earned some brownie points with that. Some forgiveness for being rude to me. This is why I don't need any modicum of power. It'll instantly go to my head. I'm conceited as it is. But am I putting this on the right side? Yes, I am. Okay. But give me some power. Bang. I'm Emperor now. Emperor Chris. And you just have to accept that. Me holding the badge you gave me. Yes. Fantastic news. Thank you for that. Am I putting this right? Yes. Oh, I didn't put that on right. I think I hear Marco coming back. Oh, are you mean to bonk your head, Oreo? Sorry about that, little baby. You don't care. You're just chilling. When I talk directly at you, your tail starts wagging. It's fantastic news. Everybody, Emperor Palpatine equals Emperor Chris? Yes. Welcome back, Marco.
Sorry I took so long.
Oh, my knee.
Cleaning my nose up, and
That's gross.
got another bloody nose.
Hey, did you bleed all over this bathroom too?
Maybe. Hey Waffle, you're awake now. Watch out. I'm gonna sit on you.
Let's scoot that little baby over. I'm gonna grab a pillow for my seat here, because first thing I did when sitting in your chair was complain about how bad mine is.
Oh, hey Waffle. Sorry for missing stuff. Hope you all had a good time. Hope Chris wasn't too boring for you. I'll change your name to Good Logan. Well, it looks like y'all are having fun. I don't know where the Emperor Palpatine came from. He's Emperor. How did you become Emperor? I'm confused. Why are you Emperor Palpatine?
Oh, I started making up rules, and then I explained that this is why I shouldn't have any power, because it instantly goes to my head.
Yeah, he's kind of a monster.
Where'd my piece
Waffle.
go? Here it is.
Hello, Waffle. You awake now? You have a good little nap? Oh my goodness, that's a lot.
He's
of
crowned
kisses.
himself emperor of what? Though none.
Yeah,
No.
there's some kind of typo. I couldn't figure it out.
Darkness looms, that's for sure.
Darkness looms. Waffle, calm down, baby. Calm down.
Where was I in the building process?
Where were you when the waffles licked?
When you leave, Chris gets delusions of grandeur.
Yeah, that's probably true. I can see it.
When I leave, the stream is mine. Don't know what you mean. Banned!
You scared Waffle?
Oh no!
Mwah.
Oreo's getting jealous. Oreo's getting jealous.
Oh my goodness, Waffle. Oh my goodness. How many more bags you got?
3.
How many have you done so far?
3. 2.5. More so.
Not moving at a super great pace tonight.
Yeah.
We've been a bit distracted. Poor Waffle. What's poor about him?
I think it's...
That he can't kiss my face?
Because I scared him.
Oh, because he scared him. That's true. Yeah. It's alright. He's resilient. He's moved on. He's on to bigger and better things now.
Mark, Waffles, get him. Waffles, get him. Waffles, get him.
I'm getting him in a good spot.
Waffles, get him.
His leg was going and everything. Ah.
He's so easily encouraged.
Yeah, he did jump. He did jump pretty hard.
I told them to type Oreo in chat so that we could get an Oreo in chat.
We got to get 2 more channel members, I think it said. And then we can get another email.
Hashtag get rid of the gun tank.
You gotta come up with a cute little Oreo.
It could work just the same instead of a waffle being an Oreo.
It can, but we can't just recolor it.
Yeah, no, you can't just recolor it. I'm talking about...
Yeah, same idea.
Same idea. Different drawing. The bots have slowed us down, but we will prevail.
Yeah, that's what it was. All those bots took so much time from us.
Pia, you're not even fighting.
Pia's in the launch.
Spiritual warfare.
Is the gun tank emoji supposed to represent the bots?
And therefore, we should get rid of them.
No.
Gotta get rid of the bots.
Chris, that would make us have to get rid of B2 Emo as well. Think before you speak.
B2 Emo is the most beautiful thing on this earth. Don't you dare say we're getting rid of him. Even as a threat. He's more than a bot. He's a baby.
That he is. That he is.
Adding another pant leg. Adding it the wrong way.
The what? Sound like an objective. Waffle, calm down, baby boy. Calm down.
Yeah, the dark coloration on the B2 Emo, he looks like a different Gundam.
Yeah.
Especially at the weird angle that I'm looking at him.
I'll recolor him. I didn't make him to be an emote. I was just messing around with it the other day. And then, I don't know when I unlocked the ability to do another emote. I just was looking at it. And I was like, oh crap. Well, I have a B2 emo.
Gotta scratch that Oreo. She deserves it. She's a baby.
Another phone call. It's alright, man. It's alright. We are...
Marcos had two of those, right?
One.
Marco's been gone.
I have been. I've had a phone call and a nosebleed.
This is a Chris stream.
It's been a scuffed stream for lots of reasons.
Best stream ever. More Chris than Marco.
It's been a pretty fun stream, but it's been a pretty scuffed stream. Got a new channel member. We got a new emote. We said goodbye to Gun Tank.
Not in the chat though.
Not in the chat.
Yeah.
I love him, Chris. Look at anyway. If you end up making a video over here, what? Oh, it's your place. Okay. I got you. We'll have to add Waffle. Come down. A Stella segment. Maybe a pet. Oh, that's right. You do have a rabbit, and she's a sweetheart. I do like rabbits.
Rabbits are nice. When I was in high school,
you'll have to get the rabbit graded.
We had we took agriculture classes, and we had a pet rabbit in my class. His name was Lou. He was a punk. He loved grapes.
See, look. Okay, so I'm petting him. He's calm. Everything's fine. Stop petting. You can see the moment of chaos.
Lou would throw hissy fits if he wasn't getting enough attention. Like, you know that like thump on the ground that rabbits do sometimes? Like they'll just hop up and go bump.
Sure.
Lou would do that.
Stella's a 9.8 on our good days. What about the bad days?
9.3. What a baby.
He's such a punk. The moment I stop, he's just like, what happened? Like I've been abducted or something.
God, he's so lost in the sauce of being pet.
Ugh. Lou sounds like Shop Logan? Oh, about being upset and thudding his foot? Is that what we're talking about?
Well, that is somewhat accurate. It's not because Logan doesn't get enough attention, though. He does stomp his foot when we make him upset, though. And that's...
He just gets upset, yeah. Hold one hell of a grudge. This is Amanda for 2 weeks after we moved. You comfy, Waffle? You're in kind of an
I
awkward
called
spot.
Gabe Hart a furry, by the way, for you.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Where did that piece go? There it is. Because it's oddly suspicious that he wants to see you in a fursuit real bad.
Does he?
Yeah. He keeps bringing it up.
Waffle, just sit down.
Well, I came to one conclusion.
Sit down.
That's gay parts are furry. What pieces am I missing? Do. Take me, won't you take me to Funky Town? Don't copyright strike this song.
I don't need syllables. I'll just hold it out. So bad? What did I do?
Talking about the furry, maybe? Who knows?
No, I don't know. Waffles has begun just licking my hand now.
That's what he does.
Yeah. It's like the pets aren't enough. He also needs to lick. There you go.
Goodness. He is such a baby.
There's a leg for you.
No, Oreo, be nice.
You know,
Here's a little growl.
can y'all hear Oreo growl?
Oreo, be good. You hear me?
No! You scared Waffles away back to my face.
You being good?
Waffle, calm down. I got you. Waffle, why don't you you were having a good time other than Oreo barking at you. Or not barking, but growling at you.
No, Oreo, you be good. Quit your
Just relax.
growling.
Everybody relax.
Oh my goodness.
Everybody relax.
There's no relax anymore.
Calm down. Everybody. Lay low.
There we go.
Lay low. We got a Jeff in the chat. Appreciate the Jeffs. There's not enough Jeffs. Or Jeffs. There's not a good, reason, a direct thing that would impact the call of a Jeff.
Yeah.
You know, the 9/8's a good meme. Gun Tank had his purpose.
He still does if we build a Gundam model.
He's still cute. Waffle, if you see Waffle Dog's in the chat. But it's for what reason do you do a Jeff in the chat?
How was my day? It's alright. I was a lot more tired today than...
It was a fine day.
Really cold, don't like that.
Yeah,
He wearing pants!
Once it got dark, the weather dropped a lot. Gun Tank in the chat. Terrence, I don't know if you were here earlier, but
we need a gonk droid in the chat.
Yeah, that'd be good. We announced that we've retired Gundam Evolution, which is really sad, but the player base is just gone. Nobody's playing it anymore, and it's filled with little weird bugs, and it's filled with terrible balance, and we may go back to it, but
maybe when Season 2's out, which is in a few days.
It's hard. I don't know.
We'll play it off stream beforehand.
Yeah, I'm not super confident because I feel like the last few times we've played it too. I don't know. I feel like we get this disproportionate amount of bad players on our team in every game we play. It feels like, but I will say it has felt extra bad in Gundam lately, and it really was the last couple of sessions. It felt like, yes, were you not satisfied licking my leg? You had to jump up here and attack my face. Calm down. Are you mad that Oreo's sitting on my lap? There you go. Calm down. But anyway, it was just...
She is just vibing.
It was just not a ton of fun. Because, one, because of Barbados and how... You have to be, again, even if the Barbados isn't a good player, you just have to know how to play around them. And it's a lot of extra work for no reason. But like then to see your friendlies dying by this terrible Barbados constantly. Waffles, yeah, I know he loves me a lot. Um, he's a bit wild, but anyway, to see your friendlies constantly. So you're putting in all this work, and then like the terrible Barbados is just killing your whole team, and it's just like, oh, this isn't any good. Like, but then yeah, I don't know. We've been getting a lot of like one-sided matches where we have like preschoolers on our team, and then that's the thing. A lot of times, the enemy team isn't even that good, because there'll be times where I'm fighting like 4 of them by myself, or Chris is or whatever, and it's like, yeah, I mean, even if I don't win a 1v4, it's like, yeah, I was handling myself fine,
Yeah,
like,
I'll distract like 4 of the enemies for like 5 minutes. That's enough time for us to take the base. I'm off base anywhere else, and yet our team is just not there.
well, and it's so frustrating. Just like if I'm like I've legit been fighting 5 guys before on the enemy team, and then like I kill a couple of them and the rest are weak, and then I die and I look at my friendlies, all died by the other team member, the 6th guy that I wasn't fighting. And it's like, are y'all serious? Like, and it's one thing if it happens every now and then, but like when it's game after game after game, it's so frustrating. Like there's no fun to be had there. See, look, he stops the moment I start petting him. He's like, yes, this is what I wanted. You're a punk. Punk. I'm gonna feed you to Logan's rabbit. Come down, boy. Relax. Relax. Come down. Stay right there. That's a good spot for you. But yeah, anyway, see, that's the thing. I'm excited for that new Gundam that they're adding.
Yeah.
Because it's adding kind of something that I was asking for. Which is a... Y'all be good. Come on.
Nice.
It's a character that can create space, but he can only really do it with his ultimate. He creates like a big shield that stays with him. And I just don't know if that's enough. Hey, y'all be good.
Be good, baby.
Because what we really needed... Because they didn't want to They didn't want to do any like rolls, even though like there's pseudo rolls in the game. Come down. Come down. Sit still. And so because of that, there's only like 1 tank in the game, and that's Sazabi. Stella's a big girl. Not really, but she wants to be. Oh, they are about the same. Waffles is very tiny.
He is a...
I would not be surprised if your rabbit was bigger than Waffles.
Lou was a big rabbit. He was massive.
Yeah.
Maybe bigger than Waffles.
Yeah, Waffles is very, very small.
He's baby personified.
But anyway, like the game so desperately needed a tank, or tanks rather. It needed multiple tanks. And even if it just had like 1 other good tank, just somebody that could create space. Because if you didn't, in any game you got to play around your cover, and that's super important. Most people are really bad at it, but it's something important.
And tanks are cover.
Well, that's the thing. Like, there's inevitably going to be certain chokes, and especially in a game like that where you have to move through the map, and get to an objective. There's going to be chokes, and at every choke, it's a choke because there's a dead man land, and so you have to, you have to have some way to make a play and get through that. And I think their main strategy is just mobility. And that's not enough. It just isn't enough. Stella is a miniature. Oh, okay. One of the softest short hairs you can get. That's pretty cool.
She sounds rather Stella.
I mean, still might be bigger than Waffles. He's so small, it is very hard to get clothes for him.
Yeah.
Because, like, even...
This clothes is not pinned to his body, but...
No.
pinned to itself.
Yeah,
To
we have to
kind of tighten it.
Yeah, tighten it in certain areas, or it'll just fall off of them.
Or as you saw earlier in the stream, he peed on it.
Yeah.
And I had to change his little clothes. Yes, I washed my hands.
Breathe them. Okay. He said, me and Amanda need to beer them. And I'm like, are you getting your rabbit drunk?
Hell yeah!
We stopped at, it started to stink up our one-bedroom apartment. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, rabbits in general are pretty stinky.
Yeah.
But drunk rabbits, I can imagine, are way stinkier. Oh, waffles. The endless lick. That can be your biography.
That's his final move.
I know this is random, but I am bagging and boarding my past couple weeks of comics. And I just noticed that Doctor Strange Fall Sunrise was a wraparound cover, and I love it. I love it more now. Yeah, that was the A cover was a wraparound. It's a pretty sweet one. She likes to party. Your randomness is a 9.8. It is a cool cover. It was a pretty cool read too. I enjoyed that one. I'm excited for the next just the rest of the series in general. Speaking of Strange though, Strange, just single word Strange was a great read as always. Really really solid book this week. With some cool covers as well. I need to do a little bit more bag and boarding. So I'm off tomorrow. I might try to actually start organizing, because we need to do that. That's like the next big thing.
Yes.
With the comics anyway. I wish they made a backer board that was more of a mid-book board? I don't... What? Like an inch or so short. Could go in the middle. What? Do you understand that?
Huh? Wish they made a bag and board. Backer board that was more of a mid-book board. Like an inch or so short. And could go in the middle fold.
What does that mean?
Just for wraparound covers.
Oh, I see what you're saying now. So, it would go in the middle of the book.
Why?
Huh?
What?
He wants to so a wraparound cover, because if you put a wraparound cover in a bag and board, you don't get to see the back. What they do make is clear boards, but they're expensive. Which, I mean, there's not a ton of wraparound covers. As far as, like, I mean, I know collectively there is, but, like, they don't come out a bunch. I mean, it could be worth it. Typically, people use clear backer boards for comics that are worth a lot of money. So, like, if you're at a convention or something and somebody is like, oh, let me see that giant size X-Men one, you know.
So you can take a good look around.
Yeah, so you can get a good look at it without having to take it out of the bag and all that stuff. I would be worried that a board in the middle, I just don't know how well it would do to actually protect it. I feel like your spine would get beat up pretty bad. I don't think there's any way around that.
What they need is an extra long bag and an extra long board.
For what?
For the so you can
So you lay it flat?
Lay it flat.
Yeah, I guess that could work. Just for ground covers, the clear boards are too expensive. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're too expensive. I mean, if you really, really want to ball out, I guess, I mean, you can do that.
Cut up 2 bags on their sides, then tape them together, and then glue 2 boards together.
Jed McKay should get to write Doctor Strange Forever. I mean, yeah, he's killing it. His Death of Doctor Strange run was awesome. This current Strange run is killing it. I mean, I can't wait to see what he does next because just everything he's done has been amazing. His Black Cat stuff has been great. His I want him to go back to Taskmaster so bad. I love that mini series so much. It was a lot of fun. Um, great run. And that first issue so funny. It's so goofy and dumb but cool at the same time. Um, right into the same issue. Sometimes the back has the character you want to see. Oh, and you see those got milk has the back. Yeah, make clear boards cheaper. Damn it. You'll have any of the clear boards at the shop? No, we don't carry them. I don't even know if that's something. That's probably one of those things that's also hard to order.
Yeah.
Just because it's a plastic board, so plastic sucks right now. Plastic's so rough. But yeah, they are pretty expensive. Let me see if I can look them up like on. I'm just gonna check Amazon. Just easy. Nope. What's wrong? Nope. Come on. Waffles, calm down. Alright, clear backer boards. Clear backer boards, ultra thick. How many? A 5-pack is $12.
God, for 5.
Yeah, for 5. I'd call, but I think Destination or Comic Book World might have them for quick access. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, like I said, I genuinely, I mean, unless you want to ball out and just put. Could you imagine if you had like imagine Logan's collection all in clear backer boards?
It's a lot.
Be so much. This week was one of my smallest pull list. I mean, yeah, it was a very, very tiny week for releases. Just heard Strange and Exterminators. Yeah, I only read like 4 books. I think it was Strange.
I read 3.
Strange,
Hulk, and I read
Planet
Hulk,
Hulk,
Avengers.
Planet Hulk, World Breaker specifically.
Yeah.
I read Briar, which I'm probably gonna stop reading, and what was the other one? Star Wars High Republic Adventures, the new Dark Horse one, which was okay, but kind of felt too much of like let's cameo a bunch of characters. Also picked up an indie book because of the cover. Can't remember its name. I can't think of any indie books that had. There wasn't a lot of like really good covers this week. Oh, even the dollar bin books have the clear backer boards on them. Yeah, it'd be pretty wild. But yeah, I mean, and you read Plush. I didn't read Plush. I kind of thought about it, but then I was like, meh. Oh, you should get my DC books. I think they're on the bed.
Hold on.
You can get it here in a minute. You had a plush to your pools. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't feel like getting into something new. Sometimes I'm just not in the mood, you know. And I was like, it's kind of good to have some lighter weeks, you know, because there's going to be other weeks that are really heavy weeks. And so it's just nice to balance a little bit. And... I knew I had some voiceovers to do, and I finished up my keychain order, and that's just like, I'm just going to have a light comic week. It's fine. No big deal. But I picked up my DCs for next week. I picked that up same day, actually. I got it yesterday. DC Lunar specifically. They deliver their books extremely early, which is awesome. Saying that I realized FOMO is real.
FOMO? What's FOMO?
Oh, I'm always up for something new. FOMO is fear of missing out.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's funny because, like, I mean, it's definitely happened to me before where, like, I should have picked something up. I remember picking up Stray Dogs 1, you know, and I was like, should I grab this and take it home? Nah. I remember Department of Truth. Should I go read this? Nah, set it back on the shelf. Which that book I don't think is too much anything anymore. I think Something's Killing the Children was before I really got into it. That's like the big one. He hasn't got plush yet. Logan doesn't usually grab his books until Sunday, right? Yeah, Sunday.
Sunday.
Half of your pull list is FOMO. Yeah. Well, see, that's the thing. Like, to clarify, I don't know, because like you're not a comic investor. You don't. I don't know. I don't feel like you're like usually like grabbing books hoping they'll explode in price. I think you're more so like saying FOMO and like just to like, what if a book is cool, you know, and then I didn't get it and then I can't find it later. But stuffed animals coming to life. I'm thinking it's gonna be like the closet with stuffed animals instead of a closet. Anyway, but yeah, I mean, I definitely recommend checking out a bunch of books, and especially like, you know, I don't know, like I like to read. I don't know. It's super weird to me that there's so many comic collectors and comic people and stuff, and they just have zero interest in new comics, and it's like, I don't know. To me, y'all kind of aren't like really about comics. You know what I mean? Like y'all are just like, it's just nostalgia, is like what y'all care about, which is what most people care about.
Floppy ears.
That's why so many people think Spider-Man: No Way Home is the greatest movie ever made. It's just nostalgia. Which nostalgia's fine, and like nostalgia can be used and be alright, but like, I don't know, I'm just tired of it being like the greatest thing, and nothing can beat nostalgia. Like, it's just so wild to me. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's just so many cool things going on, and I always hate that. Like, I really hate it. It always irritates me when if somebody says something, somebody that doesn't read any comics, like new comics, and they're like, just say something shitting on you know, like they don't come out with good comics anymore or something. I was like, no, like, yes, there's a lot of bad comics out. Don't get me wrong, but there's tons of great stuff. Kind of an investor. Right now, it's obviously a recession, and it might get worse. I DoorDash super hard to get my pulls. Yeah. I mean, but like, you read. I'd say at least most of your stuff. I know, like, everybody gets behind. Even if you only have like 3 books on your pull list, people get behind. Like, it's just that is part of being a comic collector. You have to be behind on something, or you're not real. You're not invested. Less people are buying. The books I'm getting will be worth more later on because they are less printed now. To a degree, the books still have to be desirable, and that's the thing. Like, supply is still so super high,
Oreo.
even though demand is lower right now. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I think comics are in a great spot. They're obviously not what they were a year or 2 ago, but like, there's still so much more interest than like the 10 years ago, even. I think, the movies helped out a lot, but then also the pandemic, I think, helped out a lot too. It got so many people that, we had that drought of no movies, and so people were still like, well, I want to do something. I want to know about these characters, and they started reading comics. Desire seems to increase over time. Just look at the Clone Saga. Yeah, I mean, it just depends. But I mean, that's the thing. Like, for every comic that becomes more desirable, there, how many hundreds, how many thousands, become less desirable. Not everything becomes more desirable. Anything with the MCU seems to boost random books across the board. Not so much anymore. A lot of that has died down. I don't know. To me, and everybody, and this isn't true, hard hitting proof evidence type stuff, but to me, if you wanted to invest in, like, do long-term investments in books, it's going to be your big books. Like, big characters that aren't going anywhere. You know, when I die, my journey to Mystery 83 is going to be worth more money. Well, assuming I live to be an old man.
Assuming I die.
I guess, assuming I die. um, but in whatever, 50 years from now, that journey in Mystery 83 is going to be worth more than what I paid for it. My books I just bought this week for my pull list, probably not. Probably going to be
maybe
maybe, but probably going to be in a dollar bin somewhere. You know what I mean? I'll buy a variant cover when it comes out and not regret buying it when it becomes expensive. Oh, not buying it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, variant covers are so tricky and so oversaturated. And there are some that, you should have bought early. But, like, it just, to me, you got to be careful because it doesn't excuse if 1 out of every 100 times, which I think is a small number, a book becomes more expensive, then you shouldn't overpay the other 99 times just to secure the one time it doesn't. You just be smart with your money. Even books people hated become collector's items, but even so, fantasy books, non-key, nothing book is still $5. My original price, $3.99 book, should be more than $5, right? Because the 12-cent. Well, I mean, maybe eventually, but also, I mean, a lot of it has to do with, inflation and stuff as well, and just the course of time running. So yeah, I mean, like, in 100 years, maybe we won't have dollar bins. Maybe there'll be $5 bins, or $10 bins. I don't know. It depends on how dystopian you want to get. Might be $100 bins. Awful Siri Goober.
He sure is.
But in the same way that we can now look back and be like, oh my God, comics used to cost 10 cents. There'll be a time in the future where people will be like, oh my God, comics used to cost $3.99. Like.
There we go. I had a bunch of extra pieces at the end and went back and just was like, oh, these need to go somewhere. This is supposed to be his head. It ain't there yet.
But, I mean, but also, I don't know. I feel like people get focused on the exceptions a lot of times. Because, like, for every... In any comic shop you go to, you know, they got, like, a wall with their more expensive stuff, or at a convention or whatever. How many other books from that collection, wherever that collection came from, how many other books from that collection were, you know, in the dollar bin or just cheap stuff? And I don't know. Don't think, you know, everything you have is going to be worth something. Because especially if you're just reading new books, most of that stuff is nothing. Most of that stuff is a direct... Kind of like how I was talking about Hearthstone earlier, and I was dumping money into it. I put a lot of money into Hearthstone, and I don't have anything from that other than I entertained myself. I had a good time playing it. I had a lot of fun doing it.
You made memories.
Yeah, and that's all it is. And it with pretty much all my comics I buy every week, that's all it is. It's just paying for entertainment. This is why I collect full runs. A full run adds value to nothing books just because it's full. To a degree, I mean, if the run is desired, you know, if you don't have anybody that wants to run, then, you know, again, everything's just supply and demand. And it's hard to say what will make a run more desirable. And I think ultimately, like, if you think of, like, modern books that are worth something, if I have a Taskmaster 3 first print, most people aren't going to care if I have the full run or not. They don't want 1, 2, 4, and 5. They just want 3. Do you have a 3, 1, and 25? You know, like, that's going to be their only questions. If I'm trying to sell that, they don't want to buy 1, 2, 4, and 5. They might do it anyway if it's like, oh, this guy's selling the lot for $20, you know, but, you know, I'll get it just for this one book. But yeah, I don't know. Soul bins. You're not leaving that store with your soul if you want. Oh, okay. Talking about the dystopian future. If you want a book from that bin in the future. Well, see, that's the thing, though. Like, you know, if the dollar bins have now become, it's like $20 bins, but then, like, what are people making an hour? They're making, like, I don't know, $200 an hour or something. And that's just like, that's like your McDonald's job.
No, they're still making $7.99.
Still, yeah. P is on the right track. Don't think about money unless I'm buying slabs. As far as that's what I'm saying. Like, for me, and I don't even say slabs, because like I just bought that Black Cat's Being Rich cover. It was like $100. To me, I mean, that's like not an investment. It's just a cool book. I like having it. Like, it's on the 3rd level, so y'all can't see it, but I like having it. And it's a slab, and I like having it as part of my Black Cat collection, you know. But yeah, I mean, as far as like when I'm old, if I want to sell, you know, my first Surfer, my first Daredevil, my first Thor, I'm pointing at some things y'all can't see. You know, my Star Wars one, that kind of stuff will definitely go up in value over time. Since you don't care about modern books because they ain't worth anything, can I get your copy of Venom 3 for cover price? I'll think on that. I'll just charge a convenience fee for taking it out of my run and separating.
We have to reach a certain donation goal before that's available.
Got a little baby.
He certainly is little and a baby.
But okay, here's my point. So Venom is come down. Venom is a 25 issue run. Issue number 25 was like $9.99, I think, and there might be some other ones. But for the simplicity's sake, come down. So let's just do 25 times $3.99. So if you bought every book at that price, take a picture, Oreo. Then you spent $100 on that full run.
She's very asleep.
Now, granted, yeah, Venom 3. Well, actually, I don't know. I feel like that book's been dropping too. A lot of things are. Pretty much everything's dropping right now. Hold up. Yeah, you seen that Ghost Spider Sabine Rich cover? I think I have. The only art I have from her is the Magic cover we talked about a few minutes ago. Yeah, I still need to get that Magic cover. It's really sweet. Calm down. Or did I get that one? I can't. I gotta check. But anyway, I lost my train of thought. So anyway, if you bought the full Venom run, and really it was more than $100, because I don't know how many issues were more than $3.99. At least the last issue, and I can't guarantee, but I'm pretty sure it was $9.99. It was a thick book. So if you did buy that full run, let's just say you spent roughly $100, and you got your Venom 3, and that's worth it. And yeah, sure, there's a few other books that are worth a little bit. Honestly, most of that stuff isn't worth much of anything. Just sitting on her face. Oreo's passed out, and Waffles is just sat his whole butt on her face. And she hasn't moved.
No, she's real unconscious. Oh, there she is.
You can breathe, Oreo. Anyway. But think of how many runs you've bought where no book is worth anything. You know what I mean? Like, trying to think of a kind of longish run. Avengers. There's no big book in Avengers. And what are you on now? Like 60 something maybe?
60 something.
So let's just stop at 60.
I can't think of one.
That's $240. And again, some issues are thick issues. So like, how many times did you make a bad decision? And we're just saying strictly if you're doing it as an investment purpose.
Like in life?
Yeah, but like if
yeah, in life.
no, if your goal is I'm gonna buy every run, you know, or a bunch of runs.
Yeah.
And it's like how many failed? I mean, because it's essentially a failed business venture. Then
Waffles.
how many failed business ventures do you have to go through to get one successful one? And does that outweigh the success? Because obviously, if Venom 3 was a $1 million book, then okay, you did good. You know what I mean? But it's not the greatest book in the world, you know? Like, it's a good book. A Flash Collection, Rebirth to Current, nothing. Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's speckled with minor keys, but, like, does that recoup your cost? You know? Like, what does that do?
I buy them because I like the Avengers.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. Like, there's a lot of stuff that we buy that isn't anything I ever expect to make any money off of again. Like, it's really cool to buy these big books, and I have no intention of selling them. But it's cool to know that if anything ever happens, it's a little backup. And especially, like, if anything happens and let's say it's 20 years later, they should be, you know, worth a decent bit more. If you sold it as a set, it could. I don't know. That's
Selling
a hard.
That's also harder to
That's
do.
a hard sell. A 60+ issue run.
The bigger the run, the harder the sell.
Again, with nothing that's like super major. I'd have such an easier job selling the Venom run, for example. It's a pretty iconic run, and while I think there's quite a bit of people that like this Avengers run, I don't think it's as iconic as the Venom run. The birth of Null, and all not the birth, but the first appearance and all that.
We saw him get born. I'm not the same man.
Ring. Why do I have a spider on my chest? Ring.
Why do I have a... Who the fuck's Spider-Man?
This is the dawn of time. Ring. Let's to the right buyer. But isn't that comics in a nutshell? To a degree. But, like, if we had a speed run right now, you sell a full run of Avengers, and I'm trying to sell my Daredevil 1, I'm going to beat you. I'm going to sell that book faster. I'm going to have more people looking at that book.
That's what you think, but I have 5 buyers lined up. Always be prepared, Marco.
And to a degree, like, it's also not... I also don't advise, like, buying super big books. And that's kind of why I do really enjoy buying low-grade books as well. Is because low-grade books... It's so tricky. There's so many exceptions. Because, like, it would be hard for me to sell a low-grade Alias 1. Because even that is just worth like $100. You know what I mean? So if I had a 4.0, nobody's going to buy that from me. Calm down. You just came up. You come running back and you're like, I demand all the attention. But, vice versa, if I had like a 9.8 Daredevil 1, I'm going to have so little amount of people that could actually be interested. I mean, not, monetarily interested in buying that book. So if you look at it like, yes, I may make cover price plus $10, but with it being on my pull list, I get a discount, so I'm not paying cover price. So even getting cover price is still a profit. But that's if you can get cover price. In the long run, keep what I want. Buy anything else, I'm still making money. I don't know. I think that... do what you do. I just feel like that's very reliant on certain things to work out. And it's not a concrete money-making plan. But again, I'm not saying you have to buy these comics to make money.
If you want a concrete money-making plan, go into construction.
Again, I don't buy any of my pull list ever thinking to make money off of it, or even to recoup cost.
He does it to make profit via videos.
Yeah, they were like $25 now, yo. Actually, no. Super Baby, we might have hit 30.
And it's Super Baby's fault.
It made it sound like a bad thing.
I like making good things sound like bad things.
Awful. Calm down, baby. Calm down. Doing some scary things there, Chris.
Huh?
So you're doing some scary things.
You're scary.
Dropping Legos. I'm dead. Chris for the sin. I like. He meant to say win, but I like Chris for the sin.
Chris for the sin. Can I get some sin in chat, boys?
Oh.
Mephisto in chat?
I was gonna say something, but I can't, just in case.
My lawyer has informed me.
No, just in case somebody's watching. It's a Christmas gift thing. I'll have to bring it up later.
Santa's watching. He wouldn't approve.
Yeah.
How far... Pierre, are you still in the chat?
How far... is Pia?
No, I was gonna ask how far they are in Fallen Order.
Oh. Waffles, I'm really tired. Can you also be tired?
He has energy when you're tired, but
I know.
show this off in chat.
Oh, you finally got him?
Uh-huh.
I don't know how well this is gonna... Actually, it might be easier
Here,
to
use
do
this
it.
as a background.
It might be easier to do it on the little camera. Here's little BD1.
I love him so much.
He's very tiny. Feels like I'm showing him off in a microscope. And here you can see the cells split into two. We call this symbiosis. That could be incorrect. I
I
don't
think
know.
that's mitosis.
Mitosis? I don't know.
I'm not a fucking scientist.
Here you can see the little BD1 being born. His father,
Osmosis Jones.
Papa BD1. There you go, Chris. Complete.
You just brushed past his
And
father,
then-
Osmosis Jones.
Hold up. I'm gonna show him off in the big camera. He's a tiny little boy. I actually,
Who is the voice
Focus
of
pretty well.
Osmosis Jones?
I don't know. Terrence loves him. So Marco wins that first Punisher coming in. I'm.
Chat.
He
Who
beat the
was-
ninth sister, Pia.
That's the real big one, right? I think. Cause I think
I don't know.
second sister is the main villain. He is such a legend. Absolute. He's a real ride or die, too, honestly.
Oh my
What are you doing?
god. Something Echo sent me.
Why is Echo not in chat?
I don't know.
Coward.
She hates us? I don't know.
Chat, say one mean thing about it. Don't do that. That might count as bullying. Say one nice thing about Echo in chat. It's positive hour. I've changed my entire vibe in a matter of seconds. Yeah, the chunky one. Yeah. That was... So you met the big bird then.
Wasn't it Chris Rock? What are we talking about?
Osmosis Jones. And
Was
think
it?
you're- I think you're right. I think it was Chris
I have no
Rock.
idea. I haven't watched that movie in ages.
Had Bill Murray in
That
it.
was lame. Logan, you're bullying. Between that and as much waffle as we got, my heart can't contain
I'm JK.
it.
Between what and
I guess the tiny BD1.
yeah. I love Tiny BD1 so much.
PS's BD1 has become one of my favorite droids. He's such a legend.
I read that. I love it.
I mean, that's cool. He's not as good as B2 Emo.
Yeah, sadly, B2 was great.
But, Big Bird is my dude now. He's so clutch.
Yeah. This isn't exactly a spoiler, but he sticks around when you're done with the game and you're just exploring the planets, you know? So, like, kind of as a fast travel thing. That's fun. Where? What am I building?
I heard GTA is thinking about, for GTA 6,
Mm-hmm.
Rockstar, I should say, for GTA 6, is thinking about having like a subscription type thing, like everything else does.
Yeah.
And one of the features is you can fast travel. So
That
sad about
sounds
the...
really lame.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. I was hoping he would stick around. Yeah, I contemplated making a video about Jason David Frank, but I just didn't feel up to it. Waffles is. Oh, I was about to say he's found his position where he's
But
just
then he
laying
got
and
up and
licking,
got
but
more
now
excited.
he's laying and licking or standing and licking.
Just when you think you know a guy.
There she is. She was my childhood. That was, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I mean,
Hey, baby. Wanna go over here? Oh,
it's tough to
gotcha,
talk
chunky
about,
baby.
but like, I mean, he was my childhood hero for sure. And then
Chunky. Is that a...
to grow up, huh?
Nah, it's just a cut on your arm.
To grow up and know that he was such a good guy, and to get to meet him and just see how nice he is and how sweet he is to everybody. Like it hits harder.
What happened?
uh, Echo found Gabe Hart calling her lame.
Quick, Gabehart, ban her. Run away.
Look at all those blue wrenches in chat.
Blue wrenches?
Yeah, that's mods.
Oh.
I'm gonna throw some Jeffs in chat.
Hell yeah.
Chat needs some Jeffs.
Waffles. Get him. Get him,
No,
Waffles.
Chris, why would you do that? He's been good.
Calm down. Be good, baby. Assume the position, Waffle.
Yeah. Assume the lick the knee position. Echo, I still gotta send those books out to you. I got really busy and distracted. I got a bunch of stuff to send you. Bunch of stuff. Jeff's in the chat.
Just in shot. Echo, look at my son. He's wearing pants.
We're getting together on the BD1. It's really funny when you first started building him.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, dang, he looks kind of small because like how skinny it was at first, And then
He's small.
Well, you keep adding more and more to it though, and I'm like, okay, now I see it. Jeff's in the chat.
Gotta build up that frame.
I'm really hyped about this Beta Ray build too. Like,
yeah, he's also really cool.
God, he looks so cool. He's just a freaking sweet figure.
Whoever at Marvel's idea it was, hey, let's make a big horseman. Kudos to them. They really outdid themselves.
More Jeffs in the chat. All right, cool. I like the Jeffs.
This piece looks neat.
He's just sweet. He's a little baby. We got three little babies in the chat. Because we got Jeff's a little baby. B2 Emo's actually, no, 4 little babies.
4 little babies.
They're all little babies. Look at them all. Jeff, B2 Emo, Waffle, and Gun Tank. All little babies in the chat. I don't even think about it. We just like little babies.
Nah. Little friends.
They're sweet. You need them in your life. I do have an update on the longer stream intro music. Okay, cool. We are waiting from school to start. I mean, that's all good. You have real drums. Cool. 10 to 15 minute intro. All right, cool.
It better be a 10 to 15 hour intro.
9.8 is my favorite little baby. Love them all. That's what I'm saying. They're all so sweet. And then, 9.8 is just a good solid little meme. You can use it for so many things. And then for all your other needs, you have little babies. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna keep the Guntank or not. I love him. That's the thing. He's so cute, and I wish we could continue to play the game. And maybe, like I said, maybe one day, maybe they fix their game.
Echo never joined us.
I know. I tried to get Echo to play Gundam with us so many times.
She's
she
the
was
reason
like,
we're abandoning it.
"Nope, I hate you." What are you gonna do? So you have an educated drummer. Well done. Jeff is your favorite. He's a 9'8". I like Jeff. I feel like there's not a really good application of Jeff, but he's cute.
Yes.
So what you gonna do? You downloaded it, but you never played it. Doesn't count. The next day it was dead. Well, yeah, but how long did it take for you to download it? We kept telling you, come on, come on, come on.
Yeah, we played it for at least a couple more days before it died.
Yeah.
After you downloaded it.
Always time for cute. Hell yeah. Anybody get a clear answer to what is going on with my ASM 51? Is there anything I can do? Hi, Waffle. Yeah, here's a little Waffle. He's a cutie.
I don't have clear answers.
He's been licking my leg for a long time. Did you do CGC or CBCS? I can't remember. Yeah, he's a senior, so one more semester, and he don't have to worry about school schedule. Yeah, jazz band. Yeah, okay. Play some game when we finish with Legos. Yeah, I might be up for something later tonight. I think after stream, I'm gonna go run up the street and grab some White Castle. But
I've been holding it for quite some time. After stream, I'm peeing.
Just go pee.
No, I'm almost done.
Oh, are you really?
Yeah.
Nice. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind playing something. I don't know what. I'm like really distraught. I'm really sad. Like I wanted to keep playing Gundam. I was really excited for Gundam.
We could try again.
Tonight to play Gundam?
Yeah.
I mean, we could.
If Echo will play with us.
I don't expect to have a good experience, but I mean, we could try. If you wanted to, but if you don't want to, that's fine. I don't want you to have to learn a game that I'm fairly positive will just continue to dwindle into nothing. I'm hoping it doesn't. I'm hoping they change some things, but whatever you want to do, I don't care. Same question about your ASM that I sent in. Yours was CBCS, Terrence was CGC. Okay. So CGC, I don't know if I gave the full story here on stream. So there was a bit of confusion.
All about how.
Okay, the guy that does our cleaning, or did our cleaning and pressing, and submitted the books as well. Calm down, calm down. You're doing so good. You're doing so good. Stay down there. Okay. All the books we had were sent in through him, CGC or CBCS, but the difference is I have news for CGC that's different. His account got hacked. Not his account, sorry. His identity was stolen, and then, had issues with his account. They changed the email address, phone number, all that stuff on his account. And I guess he just didn't contact them and check at any point. And so CGC couldn't get in contact with him, and I guess he just never contacted them until about a couple weeks ago or so. So now they're like, okay, now we know who the books go to, but like whenever they found out that the account was weird things were happening on it, they just killed it. They completely killed his account, deleted it. But they still have all the books, but everything stopped and halted. So there's some books that are graded already, and to my understanding, the books that are already graded should just go ahead and be sent back, or sent to us. Um, but anyway, and then everything else is just going to now get graded. Um, to my understanding, that's how it all works. And now I'm hearing from Shay, who's hearing from our cleaner guy. So, I might have some things wrong. That is to the best of my knowledge. Hopefully, all the CGC stuff should be back, like, before the end of the year, is what I'm hoping for. I was about to say I don't have anything there. Oh no, because I was about to say I don't have anything there, but I have a Daredevil 4 and a Daredevil 8. Calm down. Calm down. Okay? Oh, you're gassy. I feel your belly rumbling. I feel it rumbling. Mwah. Okay. That's the CGC news. The CBCS news is I don't have any. And I'm more pressed for that. Because again, I have a Daredevil 4 and a Daredevil 8. Pretty low grade there. I'm not that worried about them. I'd like them back, obviously. But I have 12 books at CBCS. My first Black Cat. My first Scott Lang as Iron Man. My first Elsa Bloodstone. My first appearance and first cover. 9 and 10 Daredevil of Echo. Both signed by David Mack. But like I said, I don't know. Basic data security should be taught in schools. Yeah, it really should be. There's a lot of things that should be taught in school. Let's try Gundam again. I mean, we can, yeah, if you want to.
Yes.
It might just make me sad, but we can do it.
Yes.
But yeah, so I mean, my ASM 361. It was my first Carnage. Yeah. I mean, it's a cool book, and it definitely sucks because like I have so many things. Like when I sent in my Elsa Bloodstone, that book was so expensive that even getting my copy, which is like maybe going to be an 8.5, was really hard to get. And so I was like, I'm happy with that. Now I could probably, for the same price, buy like a 9.6.
Hey, chat.
Already graded.
Say nice things in the chat about Echo, because she's going to play Gundam with us.
Ugh. My head's kind of heavy.
Heavy?
Yeah.
Because it's so big.
Ugh. What waffle? He does that thing where he just like perches his neck back.
He just looks at you.
Yeah, and I'm like, what do you want from me? Also, for anybody that wasn't in the chat earlier, I asked the question, and I'm just looking for some feedback. Some feedback, basically. So everybody knows I do the comic keychains. Well, first of all, I'm kind of getting into Pokemon cards as well, but these are necklaces, and then I'm wearing a necklace right now myself. Mine's a Tales of Suspense 39, but I'm really bad at pricing things, like as far as like stuff, and especially like again the monetary cost of the like what I put into this is pretty low. It's all about the time, really. Does $10 sound like an alright price? I think that's what I'm going with. But I just like to get feedback. And I don't know. Little necklace. $10. Is that good, Chris?
These are the little stems.
I don't know what the question is to. How are you? What is going on?
Echo is the
Goofball
second
bricks.
most beautiful person in the world.
Oh.
I'm married. She can't be the first.
Thank you, Echo, for partaking in their Gundam addiction for us. But yeah, thanks for joining the stream, Goofball bricks. I hope I said that right.
Now, Gabriel, there's only one problem with what you said there. Third. Sorry,
Oh, could they see you? Okay. I was like, what are you doing?
No,
I forgot.
pointing at me.
I forgot that they could see your chest, I guess. That's rude, Chris. That's rude. And also, if anything, it should be Gun Tank, not you.
Marco, you fool.
Did I mess up the camera? I did.
B2 emo. It was a test, and you failed.
Did I mess up the camera, or is that not right?
Huh?
Is that right? I don't think...
Fine.
Okay. Echo 9.8. There we go. There we go.
9.8.
Do you like Ninjago? I've never watched Ninjago.
I watched Ninjago when I was younger.
Yeah.
And I liked it when I was a kid. They make some cool dragons.
Yeah. Yeah, that was not my time period.
Pull out of your face.
Remember what happened to Super Baby?
What happened to Super Baby?
I don't know. Cause
the chat for a second.
I'm trying to remember. So Echo said thank you.
He get banned?
My sweet public, and then Gapehart said shut up, Echo. No one asked you to speak. And then she said careful. Remember what happened to Super Baby.
She gonna ban him? That'd be funny.
I don't know if that's what the thread is. I guess that's what the thread is. Echo's a real star of the show. It was Echo all along. I mean, yeah. Love Ninjago. You have a whole Ninjago channel. Neat. I mean, yeah, to me, because, like, Ninjago was even, like, after Bionicle.
Oh, yo, we got a Lego person in chat? Hell yeah!
That was loud.
Sorry, I got excited.
I know my ears have just been, like, the temperature dropped real heavy today, and ever since then, it's like, you know when you have that feeling where, like, your ears need to pop, but they won't? And it's like, I don't know, my head's been weird. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about the threat. That sounds even more threatening. No, but Ninjago was after Bionicle, right?
Way after.
Yeah, because, like, even Bionicle, I only, like, kind of got into. I was like, these are neat. And then, you know, things happen. I was more like a Beyblade guy. That was my generation. What did you put on?
I tried to peel the sticker off, but I peeled the surrounding sticker.
God, this is going to be difficult. Oh, this is, like, actually really hard to see through. I was trying to make it like a little visor. Like, you know, like, I guess I'm just an Among Us character now.
Fuck, what are you knock off?
Oh, God, no, I can't go over my glasses.
Oh,
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm an Among Us.
I dropped my phone. This has been a wild stream.
Yeah, it has been a wild stream. Oh, God.
Behold, everyone.
I need to eat.
My son. Oh, my
Oh,
God.
you done?
He's beautiful.
Yeah, he's really nice.
See, he's got the little part right here where the stems come out.
But, well, here's the thing, though.
Yeah.
Clamp him to my shoulder.
And behold, my son's son.
Okay, let's see. The fact that I never had that feeling because there's holes in my eardrums. It's not a great feeling. If that makes you feel any better. I'm trying to sit your son down before I kill him, Chris.
Okay, sit down. I'm busy.
I'm just missing them because I've been so absent. So no Super Baby. He was in the chat earlier. I guess he dipped. No. He did have a long break for a while. Yeah, Super Baby was here, though. My brother loved Beyblades. I loved Beyblades so much. Went back and rewatched a small clip of one of the episodes. It's terrible. It is one of the worst shows maybe ever made, but I love Beyblades. Marco's lost it? No, I'm completely fine and cool and calm. You're lost. He's so cool. Well done, Chris. Cal would be proud. Does his feet like clamp at
Nope.
all? No, it just stays exactly
Yep.
like that. Bit of a bummer, but it's really cool. It looks great. It's super solid. I would say that is like scale.
Yeah, no, maybe a little small, I'd say, if anything.
Yeah, look at his head.
Yeah, his head can like turn sideways.
Oh, that's really neat. Like a dog.
He can look at you real cute. He can look up.
What would a droid snack be?
I don't know. He gives you drugs though. You just pop this bad boy open and pop it open.
Watch out, Waffle! Don't fall.
It doesn't pop open.
Here,
that
that's
good.
fine. Just be like, you open up a chip bag.
Oh, Waffles attacks.
Dang, I know. I was trying to like get him to tilt his head, and then I got attacked. Calm down, boy.
You can move his antenna like this.
Looks awesome. Beyblade Metal Fusion was like crack. See, that's beyond my point though as well.
Am I missing something?
I watched the original Beyblade, and that's pretty much all I know. I don't know anything past that. And for all I know, maybe a different version of Beyblade was a better show, but the original Beyblade was awful. I don't know why I loved it so much. It was absolutely terrible, but I thought it was the coolest shit when I was young. And my Beyblade was the best Beyblade on the damn
His
block.
Beyblade broke other kids' Beyblades.
Yeah, the kids stopped playing with me because I destroyed their Beyblades. What are you more proud of, be honest, the baby droid or the life-size one? Oh, that's a hard question.
God, I love them both so much. Look at him in the
Oh, yeah.
live BD1 feed. Reaction. God. No, don't, Margot.
I'm just seeing what he does. He licked it.
Doesn't like it.
Got the sticker.
Bye, Koofle.
Take it easy. Thanks for stopping by. Until next time. But that's probably about the end of the stream anyway.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm gonna hop off here and eat. My Beyblade was better than yours. It was. Mine was like. It was a satisfying, but then also sad feeling when. Well, then I just had to start using other blades, you know. But
Look at the drugs.
when but yeah, when the other kids didn't want to play with me anymore, at first it's like fuck yeah, and then it's like, damn it,
Come on, guys, Beyblade.
I want to break somebody's Beyblade.
Guys, I promise I won't use it. Yeah.
Got a bit of the OG Beyblade, but the one I watched the most was Metal Fusion. Yeah, like I said, maybe that's a better show. I don't know. Yu-Gi-Oh slaps.
Yeah.
The card game does not make any sense in the show at all.
No, they just do what they want.
Yeah, Yugi is just like, and this says fuck you, and it does that.
Have you considered, Kaiba, that you're a son of a bitch?
Yeah. Got the little hammer. I'm building up waffles, making them stronger. Oh no, I build them into sneezes.
Fool, Kaiba. I've activated my trap remix.
One I haven't gone back to rewatch, but I was really into was Duel Masters. I really like Duel Masters. Probably most likely terrible.
Oh yeah. Had good toys.
Digimon slaps
had
though.
good toys.
We'll go back to that. It's not the first time, won't be the last time I bring it up on stream. Digimon slaps. Digimon is actually better, way better than I thought it was going to be. Going back to it. Stop watching cartoons out of Pokemon. I think I messed up. Yeah. As kids, we would make up effects because we couldn't be bothered to read. I mean, it's probably not even your fault. Like, we probably were saying the effects from the show. Because we were like, that's how it works. I heard Yugi say it. You know? Like, that's not our fault. Duel Masters is a great game, though. Oh, so I pulled out of a pack the Bullshock Dragon? I don't remember his name. Bullshock, I think. But I don't know. I think it was Bull. I think it was BOL. I
Yeah.
can't remember.
What about him?
I That was the best card in the game. I pulled it out of a pack, and I took it to school to show everybody, and I put it in my locker. I was like, because I was like, I got to be careful with this. Like, some son of a bitch is gonna steal this from me. I'll put it in my locker, and somebody stole it out of my damn locker, and still to this day I don't know how they did it. Really wish I would have watched Dragon Ball, Yu-Gi-Oh, and Digimon, but it's so daunting. Dragon Ball's great.
Dragon Ball, yeah, I can see Dragon Ball being very daunting. There's just so much of it.
There is, like, it's a lot to like say. Oh, you haven't watched it? Go watch Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
Like, that's a lot to say now, but obviously, we grew up with it, and I watched all of it.
One anime. Never watch it. I'll never will. One Piece. You'll never convince me.
But, I mean, like, other than Super, I watched all of it as a kid,
Super?
Other than Super, I said.
Oh, I gotta be down here.
But yeah, I watched all the show. Now, granted, I would like to go back and rewatch Dragon Ball, like the original series Dragon Ball, because I don't know if I ever watched all of it. Like, I definitely watched all of Z. I don't think I've watched all the movies. I've watched a lot of the movies.
I've watched all the movies.
I don't think I've watched all of them.
Or at least all the Dragon Ball Z movies. So wasn't there some Dragon Ball movies?
I don't know if they did Dragon Ball movies. I don't think they did, but I could be wrong. Yugi's not that good as a show. It's mostly nostalgia, don't worry. That's probably true. But as a kid show, I feel like if kids watched Yu-Gi-Oh, that would still slap. Like, it's still it's at least hype. So Super Baby is the GOAT. He went back and watched it for you. Yeah. Echo says she knows how to convince you to watch One Piece.
How? Is it by buying me Legos? Because that might.
Well, what Lego would you have to get for you to watch all of One Piece? Like, someone's like, finish One Piece, and when you watch all of it and pass my quiz, you'll get this Lego set.
Oh God, that's one Lego set.
It's one Lego set.
Let me think. You talk for a minute.
There's plenty of comics I'd do it for, I guess, but there's a much bigger ceiling on comics.
Which
the
one?
best show that was trying to sell you
Yu-Gi-Oh?
stuff. That's I think he was talking. Yeah, he was talking about Yu-Gi-Oh. And I genuinely really love the game as well. I played it competitively for a while. But again, it was another thing I got tired of just putting tons and tons of money into it. But I was also like heavily invested as far as like I was buying and selling a lot. And you have to keep up with so much. The market fluctuates so hard. Way harder than comics. And there's also a ban list that, rotating ban list. And you have to be predictive of what is going to get banned and when, how does that affect when to sell cards. And, because, I mean, if you could have a $300 card and it gets banned tomorrow and then it's like, well, nobody wants this anymore.
I don't like feet. I don't like feet, and I don't understand people that do. Giant lady, though.
I'm going to try to make meta decks. My wallet won't let me. I just play my vampire deck and hold my breath. Yeah, I was super into it. Now, granted, I didn't typically play like top meta. The only time I did was Burning Abyss. And even then, it's kind of arguable if it was top meta. It was definitely high.
They're attacking you in chat.
Yeah. What's to be expected? But anyway, so when I played Burning Abyss, mainly when I played Burning Abyss, it was during the Clillfort meta, though. and I kind of main decked some tech against Cliffords.
The last time I played, Marco taught me how to play
Goats?
Six Samurai.
Oh, Six Samurai. Wow.
Uh, and then he tried to teach me goats, and I was just disinterested.
Goats is way
Uh,
easier than Six Samurai.
I wanted Six Samurai, but
You can tell the truth.
mhm.
you,
um,
I think it, because like Six Samurai was kind of dead, even like as I was starting to play. Like, cause I, whoops, when I was getting into like trying to play it, Six Samurai was already kind of like it's an okay deck now, because it was like at one point Six Samurai was the best deck, hands down. But I think they got some nerfs and stuff and some bans, you know. Because that's what Yu-Gi-Oh is. It's like we'll release some broken shit, we'll ban some broken shit, and then release some more broken shit. So that way you have to buy the new broken shit. Uh, y'all are goofy. Trying to think if there's anything else to wrap up stream before I go get me some White Castle. Oh, Burning Abyss is still somewhat relevant deck. It held its value, I think. That's pretty sick. Well, it's got a good core, and like, what was really interesting about Burning Abyss is it did have a lot of evolution in the time that I played. Come down. People combined it with other decks, and you could have like kind of two cores of a deck that made up. It was fairly flexible, um, because of it kind of started with Tour Guide. I don't know. Tour Guide got limited to one. I don't know if they ever changed that or not. I don't know if she's still limited to one, or are they? I don't think they ever banned her. Waffles. Calm down. But anyway, you could do some cool things with her and other demons. Weren't they demons? God, I don't remember anything. But yeah, like I had ultimate rare tour guides. I had three of them. Like I always blinged out my deck. Even when I played non-meta super expensive decks, I had blinged out decks. I had ulti Max C's, ulti German effect veilers.
that big Millennium Falcon. I might watch One Piece if somebody offered me that big Millennium Falcon.
There it is. There's your answer, everybody.
That or the clone dropship, which is cheaper.
Dropship's pretty sick though. That's probably like if I could pick anything, Lego wise, I'd be like I want a clone dropship. I just love dropships. They're sick. Go get you some sliders. I want to push this more than feet. And it's got a new card game that releases in stores Friday. Has any anime card game really ever taken off other than, Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon? I feel like every anime has tried to put out card games for decades now, and just nobody ever cares about them. Like they might for a little bit. I always thought I collected a bunch of the Dragon Ball Z cards when I was younger. Tour Guide is still limited, yeah. It's a great card. It's a great card. Um, but yeah, I always wanted to play Dragon Ball Z, but I just didn't understand it. There's too much going on, a big power skill thing. I didn't get any of it. I don't know how it was supposed to be played. I had a fully maxed out Cyber Dragon deck when they did all that Cyber Dragon support. With what was it, Cyber Dragon Nova? Wasn't it called? I had all ulti German everything. Because they made so many ultimate rare Cyber Dragon cards. And I had ulti German everything. It was an expensive ass, not super great deck. But I loved it. Don't let Pia lie to you. That One Piece is more than feet. Yeah, One Piece is just feet the anime. All right, got it. Understand. Everyone trying to capitalize on Magic the Gathering. Um, yeah, to a degree, but I feel like, and I don't know either Pokemon or Magic super well, so it's hard for me to say exactly. But Pokemon is definitely feels more kind of based out of Magic, um, while Yu-Gi-Oh is very much its own beast. Yu-Gi-Oh does not operate like Magic at all, um, and it can get very complicated. They they like accidentally wrote themselves into a weird corner because they would word things differently from card to card, and eventually that meant that those different wordings had different rulings. So like big things would be hugely different if a card effect said can, or if it said then, or if, like all these little words and commas and semicolons became hugely important on, like, Yu-Gi-Oh got so complicated on when certain things could be activated, and if things were cost or part of an effect, or a contingency of the full effect, and so many things happen. And to a degree, I really love all that complexity. I thought it was super interesting. I loved really just insane Yu-Gi-Oh rulings. I found super interesting. What I didn't find interesting was the fact that 99% of Yu-Gi-Oh players didn't understand the rulings because they were so complicated. And because, like, I hated going to a tournament and I'm just trying to play and do my thing, and they're like, "Judge, anytime you have an issue, you call a judge over." And just and half the time the judges didn't even know the right thing. And so, especially, and I knew a bunch of the judges, and a bunch of the judges were kind of shitty. So like they call a judge over, and I'm like, "This is what's happening. We're good here." And he's like, the moment if they have to like start and think about it, I'm like, "This is an easy thing. Either say it's good or call the head judge over," because that's what I did. Like I talked with the head judges and all the big higher up judges, and we had debates. And that was what was kind of cool too, is like you could debate how things were supposed to go. Some things were so complicated that there wasn't a clear cut and dry answer. And I don't know, when I'm part of those inner circles being asked about like how does this work, I don't want every random person just not understanding calling the judge on me just because I'm playing the game how it's supposed to be played. It's like it's complicated and you don't know how it works. I'm sorry. Um, let's see. You used to play Pokemon and Magic. Both are fun, but it gets expensive. I mean, yeah, any card game's gonna get expensive. Magic, updating the card and outlawing previous cards just got tiring. I mean, I think it's actually extremely healthy for a card game. Because, like, for example, Yu-Gi-Oh, they only ban and limit certain cards, and you can play competitively. You can use cards from the original set as long as they're not on the forbidden list. And the problem with that is you have to create this power scaling so people keep buying the new stuff. So you're just in this endless cycle of create something broken, and the next set has to be even more broken and even more broken, and which most card games are going to power scale anyway, but it becomes very unhealthy if you don't have a full rotation. That's what I did really like about Hearthstone, when it did have a full rotation, and it was like, okay, all those cards are gone, we can kind of start at the bottom again. And it didn't get rid of all the cards either. It got rid of a bunch of cards, and I thought it was a pretty healthy way to do it. I think they've changed how they do formats now. Like I said, I haven't played in a long time.
Somebody say hi to Daphne.
Yeah, there's a Daphne. I really wanted a Cyber Dragon deck. But some of those cards are
Choose one
too
of here.
expensive. That's
That's a good spot
also
for a
the
Daphne.
anime tax that some decks have. A message was deleted. Yu-Gi-Oh's next level in terms of text, though. Oh, for sure. That's like grammar hell. Yeah. Doggos and kitten. What a
You
stream.
be
Oh,
nice
y'all
to
be
the
nice.
kitty cat.
Hey, Daphne.
She's in my leg.
Okay,
Ah!
just let her go. Let her go. Let her go. She wants to retreat. Okay. Anyway, that's a bunch of fucking nerd talk to end the stream. We got a waffle.
No, hey, babe.
We got a BD1. And we got a Beta Ray Bill. It's been a wild stream. It's been a really fun stream, y'all. Thank you all, as always, for hanging out. I got some fun things planned. I need to message a guy. I had a really cool video idea. But I'm trying to set up a really neat interview that I think will be super fun and unique. But I haven't heard back from the guy. We were talking a little bit, and then haven't heard anything back. But we were also talking like a little bit right before Thanksgiving. So holidays pop up and distract everyone. So I'll message him back again. But anyway, so thank you all so much for watching. If you're looking for the perfect Christmas gift for your comic lover or Pokemon lover, that's right, I do Pokemon cards as well.
And if you're looking for the perfect gift for me,
And to make
Lego
necklaces,
sets.
no. Hit me up on
Lego
Instagram.
sets.
Don't buy Chris anything. Waffle Dog's in the chat. Gun Tank's in the chat.
His ears perked up when you said that.
We're gonna throw some B2 emos in the chat. New emote. All right, I might change him up a little bit. I'm gonna brighten him up, but I still love him. Nice stream, and do try Marvel Snap. I'm sure. I might get around to it. I've been really thinking about trying Marvel Snap. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm gonna go get
I'm gonna go pee.
White Castle. Echo, shoot me a message. Take it easy.
Gotta take my son.